Everyone, good morning. Happy Friday. We have made it. We have made it to Friday. Today's stream is going to be a lot because in order for people to understand the history, we have to go back through it. I am personally so fucking tired of Brittany J and her unbelievable obsession with me and then crying that she's a victim of mine. You might get me or hear me respond to Brittany fairly rarely because this is going on for years. Hey, KNS, Go Bulldogs, Goody Two Shoes, AT, LTF, you know this is going on for years. No account. Salem, KDB. Sorry, if you guys only knew how long this is going on, you would understand why it's so infuriating. And I have more than enough now to back this up that this is going on. The fact that she's running around telling everybody moi is my moderator and I talk so much shit on moi. Show where I've ever said a word on moi. Show it, Brittany, because your projection has become so fucking strong. What you're not telling people is that just like before, and it took for you to get on a round panel, which I have, Brittany, where you openly admitted that I haven't spoken on you, I don't speak on you, but you've done nothing but go live about me for a month. Even then, and it's the same shit today, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. For every maybe 20 comments Brittany leaves, Brittany participates in, you might get me to utter a simple word about her. But it's fairly rarely. I rarely do. Exactly, LTF. Exactly. Hey, Kimberly Joe. So we're going to show you all that. For those who are unaware, again, this is, I'm not even going to say allegedly because I'm going to straight up just talk my shit today because I am done. And I'm going to back it up with shit to show it and prove it. And we're going to end it here. And Brittany J, if you want to be left alone, then shut the fuck up about me. It is that simple. Now, for any of you who have been coming in my chat for at least a month, how often do you hear me talk about this bitch? And Brittany, you can say, oh, well, she has her backup channel. Can a mod drop my backup channel? Let's go and check that out. After 7 months of you all running around panel to panel every day with my name in the title, you got me to respond? Wow, watch out now. Granny's responding. Now you're a victim. I'm so tired of it. That's what it is. Manipulation with Brittany. So here's my backup channel. Oh, I know, October Sugar. We're going to show all that. If I am restreamed while I am live, I'm going to start striking. I don't strike people. I'm not in the business of striking, but you are absolutely allowed to restream me, but not as I'm live. If you are restreaming me while I am live, I will be striking. All right, let me get over to my account because I've got a lot of things to show you all today. Buckle up. Even if we go to my backup channel, you're not going to see Brittany J on there. You're not going to see Brittany J over here. So what are you talking about, Brittany? First off, my channel is whatever I want it to be, okay? Brittany J, it is whatever I determine it to be. You, on the other hand, you claim you are true crime. You go over to your true crime audience and you say, I don't want this drama. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Well, I'm going to show you all today why Brittany keeps being mentioned. Honestly, where is she being mentioned? First off, I want to know that. But I'm going to show you why she comes up in conversation because I'm going to show you a few comments. And you're an idiot, Brittany. Because being friendly with a creator doesn't make you friends, okay? So this is in one day. And one day, Brittany was in 3 anti-granny streams running her fucking mouth in one day. The day before she was demonetized. Someone lied to her and told her she's the female Dr. Phil, trying to go around and butt into everyone's issues. Girl, you can't sit on a pile of evil deeds, go around fixing others, shaking my head. And what's funny about that, Brittany, and it's called content, sweetheart. It's something we all do on here. Matter of fact, if I recall, you butted into the same situation. Who recalls when Brittany J did a stream about May and Morbid? Anybody? Anybody recall that? What does that make you, Brittany? All right. So let's go through all Brittany's comments in just one day. Remember the breaking up with LL? Now imagine a breakout between GW and Morbid. Brittany doesn't talk about Granny, you guys. Not on Brittany's channel. No, Brittany, you don't. These are all in one day. Really, GW? She tried to get people to call CPS on dot. So come on, don't play GW. You know what's funny? That she says that because we're going to come back to that. I try to get people to call CPS on dot. Everybody mark that down because we're going to go back to that. This is the woman that don't speak on me. I'm just glad others are waking up to how evil GW is. That's exactly what she's doing. She doesn't have anything about drama, and the glare is all she has left right now. Brittany, the projection is rich. It is rich. So you guys get the point, right? This is all in just one day. Why do you all think this chick is inserting herself in everyone else's fights? It's called content. Oh, you can't see it. It's called content. Why did you insert yourself in it, Brittany? You did a topic. You did a stream on it. What's the difference? I did it better. Funny, right? So this, again, you guys, this is, y'all, I don't even talk about Granny. She thinks she's female Dr. Phil, bruh. I told you, laugh loud. Someone lied to her. GW, she drags women, will go to the bottom of the barrel. Zero shame. She don't talk about me. She has talked so much ish about Ma and all her other mods and subs, but they still defend her to the death. I feel sorry for them. Do you, Brittany? Do you? Have I, Brittany? Have you shown that? So it was funny. I have never had more trolls or anyone bring my children till GW and her puppets. All right. We're going to pause right there, but I want to show you all. These are how many comments and how many streams Brittany's in speaking about me. But y'all, she don't speak on me. Look at them all. But she don't speak on me. Right, Brittany? So now, you've never, so many trolls just, you know, happens to be when you're arguing with me. Okay. We're going to get back to that. Well, here we have where Brittany's friend Dorothy doxed a minor child. Dorothy showed AJ's son's social security number, address, full name, social of AJ's minor child. She's fucked. So really, Brittany, my trolls go after kids. This is amazing. But I got more. My trolls. And we'll get back to those messages. Your friends Kim and Crafton have actually threatened my kids. Matter of fact, they put your friend in an ER. But we're not going to talk about that, right, Brittany? We're not going to talk about you being in a stream where my child was literally stated, first off, that because she's 17, she's fair game now. That was by your friend, right? You sat there. Matter of fact, I'm waiting for somebody to send me it. But I do recall Brittany herself saying that me and another creator's daughter, Lindsay, that our kids are fair game because we bring them here. Where are my kids at here? But nobody can speak on background noise because that's speaking on a child. Okay, hold on. We got more because right now those aren't really about Brittany, but they get there. They get there. Who attacks kids? Who does Brittany J sit with every fucking day? Voices, right? Voices. She always goes at kids, brings up kids, and is foul as fuck. Now the bitch is crying that she doesn't understand why people don't like her. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, it is your friends, Brittany, that go after kids. Now show me where me or mine have ever done that. Have ever done that. Matter of fact, I fought with many people because this is a drama community. And not once in my fight with people have I ever, and I mean ever, had anybody fuck with my wish list. Now I'm going to show you guys an example of what Brittany tries to claim. Is me going after kids. Because this is how this bitch would show these messages, so let me show them. Masturbation, kids, health, and living arrangements all in one fucking sentence. Way to go, Voices. Disgusting. No wonder she's alone and has no one. For those of you who are unaware, Voices claimed I masturbated in bed with my kid, with my son. Masturbated in bed with my son. Okay? Brittany sits with Voices, where they still talk shit about kids. That doesn't mean I want to on panel with these bitches. I said, who even thinks like that, for fuck's sake? Voices. She always brings up kids, blah, blah, blah. So I said, agreed. My thoughts too, Amanda. Now, this is where I say, fuck it. Scotty's all, oh, wait. Nope, over here. They're out of order. If you had tested positive for anything, you wouldn't have been let go. They keep saying Jess is using, yet Dorothy literally just lied about her drug use. This should be called out, in my opinion. Who's trying to get anybody to contact CPS? Look at this comment here. Well, the Dorothy stuff should definitely be brought up. She's obviously using while a minor is in her care, and the poor kid had to call 911. But them harassing Jess enough for her to have to leave the shore shouldn't be addressed. This is also a perfect way to prove Jess isn't using. Here goes her, right? So I say, now she sends me. She doesn't leave other kids alone. This is Natasha Cooper that Angela's saying doesn't leave kids alone. Okay. Yet he won't ever confront men. He's angry about his own fucking girlfriend's poll. Yeah, as she attacks my 15-year-old. Fuck her, man. So then I say, does it end there? Yep. So then I say, fuck it. Scotty's also, I don't like them, so it's okay. I said something about, I'll go find all their kids. That's what I said. I'll go find all their kids. Let me do to their kids what they've done to me. I don't like them, so it's okay, right? They're already trying to crucify you. I'm so sorry, Jess. I get you're angry. Can't crucify me for what they fucking do. That's the entire fucking point. Mind you, my children are being the topic. My babies, my kids are the topic of Voices and Natasha Cooper's fucking stream. And who's all in there? The people I mentioned here. Jess, the difference is you're better than them. I'm being facetious. I can't even say the word. But the point is there would be outrage, but because as my child and not me doing it, there is no outrage. So Angela will show you all where I said, I'll go find their kids and I'll do this, but she won't show you the fucking context. She won't show you where I've actually done it because I've never done it. I've said it in anger. I've said I wanted to, but I've never actually done it. That's in response to it being done to mine. But anyway, let me carry on and we're going to have a guest come up. Because you guys got to see this. I mean, this goes way back. This isn't like something new with Brittany. This isn't, you know. Here's another one about Voices and how much she hates kids. There's something deeply wrong with her. Seriously, she says she runs a missing children advocacy. She hates kids. You can tell. She hates herself. You can really tell. Now her friend flew a drone during Gabby Petito and she analyzed the footage. Yeah. Because Voices is a fucking liar. So I seen and some of those screenshots, we got good old Brandy. Brandy, are you the one that they said dug into somebody's deceased child? Because this is how they feel about you, Brandy. They don't fucking like you, okay? Can Brandy be any ever bigger flip-flopping cunt? I'm still dealing with Brandy. But you know what, Brandy? I got better for you because I got your own fucking words. See, you all cheerlead. You all like digging up messages and pointing out personal conversations, right? You guys are all about that, aren't you? That's like your go-to thing. You like to do it. So here, I put together a few videos myself. I could probably do more than just this, but get your earbuds. We're going to go ahead and take a trip down memory lane. Accountability stream by Brittany J. This is in June of 2022. This is how far back it goes with Brittany. Never taken accountability. Okay? This is how far back.
Why you were a target. About the whole GWNMD. Are you still confused about it? Or
Brittany has had it out for me prior to me even being a channel owner. As I was just an account that nobody knew who I was, Brittany was running behind the scenes telling people to watch out for me. But the day prior, she was on a panel with Jessica Lynn and was saying how much she fucking loved me. It wasn't until she realized I was Granny's watching and I was growing that Brittany J took issue with me. And that can be proven. And it will be today because I'm done.
Yeah, that one's Jesus help us. That one's a rough one. Not gonna lie, Nikki. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Forgive me for my squeaky chair.
Forgive me my squeaky chair. Buy me one.
So I think if I can shine a little light on that, if I may shine a little light on that, Nikki, I think a big reason why I'm a target for a GW is because I've never gave in to her. Yes, I've apologized to her several times, but it actually caved and gave in and cowered to her. No, and I never will. And I think she knows that.
As if I ever needed Brittany J to do anything than to stop running her fucking mouth, right? That's all it ever came down to. She just wouldn't stop running her mouth. But you're going to hear the person now hyping her up, right? Right, gave into what? Do you all recall when I told you all that I was on a private call with, I thought was just Melissa, and then Brittany J, commented, and I'm like, well, I didn't even know you were on this call. And it ended with me and Melissa saying, we're good, we'll let things go. And then Brittany was like, yeah. And I said, you're not Melissa, you fucking weirdo. I don't fuck with you, Brittany. I never liked Brittany. I don't want Brittany. I want you to leave me alone. There was one small period of time where I thought Brittany maybe like matured and woke up and was really trying to do just true crime, but she wasn't. That's exactly right, Cold as Ice. Sure did.
I think she senses that I'm strong-willed.
Strong-willed. You're a fucking liar. This is her accountability stream, y'all. This is her trying to be accountable. So let's go to what my mod has to say at the time. The one that's now hyping Brittany up. Let's see what she had to say about it.
With me, and then continue to beat me over the head for the same thing that she's already forgiven others for. And another thing.
Oh, that's what it came down to. How dare I forgive others, aka MJ, but not her. Right, Brittany? We know. You want to wear Melissa's skin.
Bow down to her.
Bow down, Brittany.
Oh, and my chat just skipped like crazy.
She says earlier in this that she doesn't understand why people keep saying she hasn't taken accountability, because she's taken accountability for everything she's done. And she doesn't understand why you made friends with other people and not her. And it's like, no, you kept lying and lying and lying.
You hear that?
And then she tries to switch it off onto you. So who's the fucking narcissist? I think that would be Brittany.
Oh, do you hear that, Brittany? You lied and lied and lied and tried to push it off on me. I said, oh, fucking please. She can't figure out why she was the target. She can't figure out why I won't forgive her. She ran as MJ's mouthpiece. That's why. So for those of you who are unaware, when I first started my channel, I was on day 2 of streaming. At that point, a person came in my chat, and the person was I'm a Clover. I'm a Clover had a history with Melissa Jade. I didn't fucking care. Wasn't my business. But apparently me allowing this woman into my chat caused an all-out war. And it caused this woman to, Melissa, to go into a bad spot. Apparently nobody get a hold of her, whatever. They put that shit on me. They said that I was the reason that this creator was in a dark spot, and they didn't know if she was alive or not. Do you know what the fuck that did to me? Second day streaming because somebody commented, I'm told that this woman's in a dark spot because of me, and nobody knows if she's a fucking live or not. They didn't know she took her own life, and they put it on me. Who wouldn't have resentment from that? Thank you, Chowder.
She said she talked to that girl, and she's decided she's not going to do drama anymore. So this was her confession and taking accountability live, where she took absolutely no accountability, blamed everything on everybody else. And yeah, that was about it. So that's Brittany.
That's Brittany.
Yeah, but to be fair, Audrey has stuck up for you for some things. And I have seen her apologize or say in chats that she apologized.
Made videos about me and even my children. Even my children. Do you know what that is, Brittany, when people actually attack the kids? Not your background noise or your parenting, but your actual kids. Do you know what it's like to hear women, 40-year-old women, say that my child, my daughter is fair game? My child, for being my child, makes her fair game. Has anybody ever said that about you, Brittany? Has anybody ever threatened your kids? Have they ever questioned your children's fucking sexuality, Brittany? Have they ever talked about your child self-harming, Brittany? Spare me on the bullshit that people talk about your fucking kids. They're talking about you.
For, things that were done to you. Unlike Kelly, for one.
And let me make this very clear. Thank you so much, Shadow. Just because I am more abrasive, just because I am louder, just because I am angry, doesn't make me the guilty party. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't come on here talking like a sweet, unknown idiot. Okay? I'm from Philadelphia. We are loud and we are proud. It does not make me the guilty party. So if you're going to take my attitude and the way I speak and automatically, I could be soft-spoken too. I could speak like this throughout the whole stream. But the truth is, I'm tired. I am fucking tired of this narrative. This has been years with Brittany J. Prior to her even being a channel. I am done.
I don't know. CJ ever apologized to you? I don't know.
Taking accountability for, because I just, I'm working to not address.
Can you imagine if I just said right now that Brittany's kids are going to be pieces of shit like her? Could you imagine if I said that and meant it? I'm making an example. I'm not saying that. I'm making an example. But the fact that Voices just yesterday said my kids are going to be felons, that is speaking on kids, Brittany. And there you are, right? There you are in all your glory, unbeknownst why they pick on me glory, right? Fuck you.
The drama. I'm going to try to move on with my channel and do the best. I'm not going to promise that I'm not going to ever react or that I'm done with it. I'm not going to make that mistake of saying that I'm completely done, because as me and
2 years of Brittany saying, I'm not doing the drama, y'all. I'm a true crime child exploiting creator.
And that girl had discussed yesterday, you don't want to make a fool of yourself and you don't want to go back on your word. I do want to have credibility. I do want to be a credible person. I want people to feel like they can trust me. I also want to be transparent. And number one, I want to be accountable for the things that I do. Because the last thing that I want is for someone to be able to say that I don't take accountability for my actions.
You don't, Brittany. Matter of fact, who recalls Brittany did a stream where she said, I allowed my hate for Granny to blind me to the fact that Voices was wrong. Who recalls that? And then what did they do the other day? They had Voices back up there to say what a victim she was. So no, Brittany, you don't take accountability, because even when you try to, you retract it immediately. But don't worry, you guys, I got more. That's just a little, little tip. Just a little one. I got plenty more of these. This is how long this has gone on. Here we go. Because Brandy, I saw you over there making quite a few comments. So let's see what you had to say about Brittany and your experience with her.
So
that's right.
Too.
You guys love messages being shown. Don't you dare freak the fuck out when it's yours.
Much to text, but perfect example of how much she does not pay attention. Saturday, I messaged her, told her my dog was having her puppies, kept her updated, sent her pictures while she was live. I was in the chat, and Gypsy was like, oh no, pictures or it didn't happen. And I said, Brittany has the pictures. And I kept telling her, Brittany, show the pictures. She was ignoring everything I said in the chat. And, she wasn't saying hi. She wasn't commenting, nothing. So I messaged the other day to tell her we needed to finish our talk. And she said, yes, she knew that we needed to do that and blah, 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 whatever else. And so today I went in and, because she wasn't talking drama. So I thought, well, I'll pop in. And I popped in. Well, I had done a video and I told her to go check the video. Went on panel, told her to go check the video out. And I said something about, after the video, I said something about Raina having her puppies. And she's like, oh no, really? How many? I had told her how many, like 4 or 5 times. Like she knew. I've even sent her pictures of the puppies. Acted totally ignorant to the whole thing and clueless. So I don't know. Does she only pay attention to who she thinks can do for her? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm glad you realized it, Brandy.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's frustrating. Totally frustrating. Her excuse to me on why she hasn't covered a case with me yet, like we have talked about for months, is, and why she did one with TCA, was because TCA kept blowing her phone up. That's cute, because she won't answer my phone calls or text messages. So why? I don't know. It makes no sense. None of it. People need to be real. Just be fucking real.
Speaking of being real, Brandy, when are you going to be real? Because you have no problem commenting on me and what you perceive my growth to be or not be. But it seems you're still a slimy little behind the scenes rat, aren't you? So, yeah, again, you all love when it's my messages. So please don't take problem when it's yours. I am done. This is going on for so long. I am done. Thank you so much, Shadow. I'm also going to take you back to a panel where Brittany J admits that despite me being her content for a fucking month, I haven't said a word about her. Wow, Shadow, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Here we are again, right? Look, I'm just over here doing my thing with my kids that you all like to talk about, right? Here I am just doing my motherly duties, and here comes Angela. I saw Jessica had nothing to do with it. Here I am being blamed for something I had nothing to do with. Brittany plays a good victim. I'm over here like, look, me and my daughter made a fake bouquet of flowers. I'm like unknowing what is even going on because I don't give a fuck. That person who took an SS of Amanda is Tyra's friend. She's one that brought up Jessica.
So Brittany is,
summer.
Oh my God. She's good. She's really good. She's like, she's the victim. Somebody even struck her Mother's Day thing. And she can't believe people would be so petty. And she's done nothing to them. Nothing. She's not even been passive to them or talked about them. And somehow it's Granny's fault, of course, in the chat. And then they're the ones that do stuff behind the scenes. And she's never done anything, blah, 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 blah. She's innocent. She's innocent. Now everybody's making her free artwork and saying that people are still trying to take her channel down. And it's like some big conspiracy. It's like, what the fuck? And Lycan's dumb. He's just dumb. This girl, like, you know why her old friends are mad at her? For the same reason you are.
Really? Are they? Oh my goodness, that's interesting.
Because she has taken no accountability for what she's done. And
zero accountability till this day, right? And you know that, Angela, but your hate for me is stronger.
Never will. And now she's making it sound like they're all out to attack her. Oh, MJ will fucking rip into her eventually. She just will. And Kristen's not one to fuck with either. I don't know, but you getting the blame, that's bullshit. They should address it because these are fucking tyrants people over here. And TCA, I still don't fucking get what's wrong with her. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? So even back then, I was being blamed for shit I wasn't doing. Wow, what a victim of mine you are. What a victim of mine. Oh, wait, but there's more, guys. There's more. And I'm going to do this all day until it's drilled in people's heads who is who around here. I'm so tired.
Well, I can't see her because she has me blocked, but apparently deleted account.
Hey, WOB, this one's for you. You want to know who was stalking you in other chats and who was pissed about where you were? Let's see. Let's find out.
Messaged me and said, I can't believe.
Not sure why you were getting all the blame for Craigton's lie, but Brittany is laying it on thick. On thick. That's what you've always done, Brittany. It was always me when it wasn't me, wasn't it? Even like today.
Some of the stuff that she was saying, and I'm like, well, she has me deleted. I can only see her comments when they're pinned to the top of the screen. And deleted account said it was so bad that she started, just blocking people that were in Brittany's chat today. Because Brittany really went off and, tried to put the blame on everybody else but herself. So, yeah, apparently so much, Denise had a lot to say. I know a little bit is still close to Denise. That's why I don't really talk about her. But my feelings with Denise, I know I was the reason she left the chat because I knew she was reading the chat and not saying anything. And I thought it was fucking sneaky as shit. Because she mentioned to Little Bit something that I said in the chat. And Little Bit told me. So I knew she was reading it. I think she wanted to control you in a way. And many, many times I've told Denise, I'm like, Jessica is who she is. She's going to talk about what she wants. She's going to do what she wants. I don't know what she wanted you to be, but that's not who you are. So that never works. And she never got that. And then before she left, she said that I was the one starting shit because I brought up Lindsay. Well, fuck. Lindsay's behind a lot of shit. I'm sorry. I'm not going to lie.
And so are you, Angela. So are you.
About it. And so is Brittany. So is fucking Brittany.
So is Brittany. She sure is. Now you acknowledge it.
That's the truth. I don't get her. So I don't know why she's mouthing off and saying all this shit, but that was my experience. I think she wanted to be your top mod. She wanted to try to persuade you to do things how she wanted them done. Or she basically threw a fit and she would just like, ignore us or stomp off or what the fuck ever.
She does, Shadow, but I won't announce their names in here. But you're right. She is obsessed.
But she couldn't have a conversation, just sort of like Megan. Megan would get pissed and just leave the chat. She can't have a conversation with anybody about anything. It was just like fits.
Hey, you think for every bad screenshot Angela showed these people without dates and context, you think she ever showed them the good shit I said? Of course not. That would be too, that would go against the narrative. Brittany, how many times I had your back is unbelievable. I went up on Queen Bees on your behalf, and they were right about you. They were fucking right. Thank you so much, Air Force and Jet. Thank you, guys. They were right about you. All right, which one did I just play? Oh, what do we got? Another one. And then I'm going to get into other juicy stuff. So please hold tight. Don't leave. We're just getting started here.
I hate to break it to you, but Allie's a mod, and Without Borders was in there, all friendly with all of them. I think Denise.
Who was tracking who, Denise? Do you think I knew where the fuck you were? Do you think I'm sitting here watching channels that talk shit about me? I know nothing unless it was brought to me by this little troll behind the scenes. Hey, Nikki.
Is sweet. I don't think she wants to look like someone aligned with what they're saying about you. I don't know. I talked to her yesterday, and I'm like, you realize like what these people did to Jessica? And I'm like, because I saw a comment she made on the video yesterday. Gladys and all of them are just praising, Without Borders. And I'm like, I think they're trying to use you. They're going to, try to get people that are close to Jessica away from her. And I truly think that's what they're trying to do. I told her, I'm like, that, Brittany and Melissa used something very personal that I had told them and tried to use it against me just, to get at me. I'm like, these aren't good people. And I said, maybe you should remove your comment that you made on their live because it might hurt you. And she's like, well, I'm not going to do that. And I don't know.
Funny, either did Without Borders or a little bit, Megan, but that's okay.
But she was in there this morning.
Or Amanda. Amanda
I
didn't
like
trust her
Denise.
either.
I think she just doesn't want to be looked at as a bad person because she's not a bad person. She's a good person, but I think she can't take it if people think that she is co-signing for some of the stuff going on, I guess. But I don't know. I tried to explain things to her, but she was over there again this morning too, so I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's the comment I saw, and I sent it to her because I didn't want to start anything. I just wanted to see where she was coming from and what she was thinking, and I wanted to talk to her about things and reminded her of things that these people have done also, and just see where her head was at. I tried. I mean, I wasn't trying to start anything between you and Denise because I know you're great friends, so I sent it to her.
Wait till you all see the comment. Thank you so much, Killshot, that Brittany made of me. Brittany claims, okay, that I don't have any real world relationships because you would know how, Brittany, and that all I have is validation through YouTube. Well, Brittany, I'm not going to bite my tongue when I say anything because this is my final and last time addressing Brittany. So I'm going to put it all out on the table. Every last bit of it. I'm going to say what I have to say. I'm not going to hold back from none of it. I'm not going to walk on eggshells. I'm going to say it how I feel it. Your projection is gross. You are the one that is on YouTube 24/7, from sun up to sundown, from stream to chat to panel to panel. What do you know about my real life? What do you know about what I do offline? You know nothing, not a damn thing about it. Anyway,
And I did have a conversation with her. I don't know. I think she doesn't like the drama. She doesn't want to be associated with it or, look bad. I don't know. I think
thank you,
her
Chatter.
being called out as a mean mod and all that, I think it bothers her a lot. And the Incognito Gypsy is doing, I guess, a live about recovery at 1:00 today, and Without Borders is going to be there. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. I felt it hurtful, and I told her that I said, if I was hurt seeing that, I know Jessica would be hurt seeing that. And that's why I just talked to her. So I don't know. I don't think she wants to hurt you. I don't think she wants to hurt anybody, but I think that she doesn't want the persona of being a nasty mod. Because, Holly called us rabid. And then Lindsay called out one of her comments and then made a title with her name. And I think it got to her. I don't think she can handle that. She doesn't want to be looked at as a bad person, even though she should know that she's not. I think it bothers her. And now she's trying to seek some kind of validation with these people. And I reminded her of what these people have done. And, they're not these sweet people that they're portraying themselves to be. At least they have not to me. I don't know. If you listen to the very end, Brittany praises her for being in the stream. I'm so glad to see Christine here and Without Borders. It's so good to talk and talk about things and, civilly. And it's like, Brittany, you're an asshole.
Brittany, you're an asshole. I now don't trust them to even have this private stream. I don't think they tell them anything like I think Tonya does. So who gave you this info? Someone reliable? Isn't this all interesting? But I'm going to show you something really interesting now, because that's just, a little history there for you as for how long this has been going on with Brittany. But let's check out this gem. We are going to go back. Brittany's fake ass everywhere pretending to be a victim makes me ill. Does it make you ill? Chowder, thank you so much. Thank you. It makes her ill. Because Brittany was everywhere pretending to be a victim even back then. But who's on panel with me?
Audrey's
Thank you, Blue October.
Audrey's a great gal. So is Blue October.
Oh, they are. They're amazing. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Roddy, Mom, I'm really sorry that you've gone through your little bit of hell, too, lately. So...
Well, of course they do. Yeah, CJ is always targeted for CJ goes where CJ actually does what these people claim they do. Right is right, wrong is wrong, right? This
Correct.
Is what these people cry about. She wants everybody outraged that you said crotch goblins. You said it directly to me about my own fucking children. Get the fuck over it, Brittany. But in her life,
I've said it to a lot of people about a lot of children, and I call my own nieces and nephew crotch goblins.
right.
Because Brittany ran and cried that Voices was talking about her kids by saying about something like, I believe Voices said, all we could hear is your crotch goblins in the background. But now Voices is her BFF.
Right.
Sorry.
But it's not that big of a deal. But on the same live where she's going to confront you for saying that, and she's going to speak up for Siren being attacked by Natasha, and instead turns into a gang up on CJ because CJ allows Granny in her chat. Are you?
You hear that? So a stream that had nothing to do with me ends up being a Granny stream. Wow. You don't say.
Fucking kidding me? And Brittany just sits there, no control over her panel, no control over her chat. Literally said to her on CJ yesterday, you allow people to speak about me all the time. Well, I don't see it. If it's happening, I don't see it.
Thank you, True.
So you
What
fucking
about when Brittany J was getting all the ping pongs and she turned her monetization off and said, I'm going to lose monetization. So you guys all just need to send me money via PayPal.
Yeah, that was bullshit too. Because
you don't say. Let's see what the chat has to say. Because if I recall, oh, yeah, there it is. We got no other.
guess what? If somebody super chatted me right now, I don't have to pull that up on the screen.
She has a good mentor being Natasha Cooper. We got your friend Kim over here talking about your husband. I think she told us he's proud. He's a proud boy. He's part of. Hold on, let me get this right. Anybody else remember when Kim and Grifting came out saying that Brittany J's husband is part of a what was it? Hey Angela, didn't Brittany do a stream where she called you a fake victim? Didn't she do that? I'm sorry, hold on. I forget what they said he was. I'm looking.
We do that by choice to thank the person. Doesn't automatically pop up on your screen, so no, it would not affect your monetization.
That's kind of what I said. And I said, don't buy that bullshit. But
she's a fucking grifter, just like Coops.
So you're telling me that neither her nor her husband
actually
work in society. They just mooch off people on the internet. So they're on YouTube welfare as well.
I don't know if her husband works, to be honest. I have no idea, but I do know that
you know who did know? Voices and Kim, because they're the ones that dug into your fucking life.
You know, groceries. I think she said, well, all right, so this is what cracked me up. The one day she went on and on about the cost of ground beef, right? She can't afford ground beef, and then she has
thank you so much, Mrs. Colombo. Thank you.
Her son who keeps ordering stuff through, you know, for his games, using her credit card when she doesn't have the money. And instead of being a fucking adult and putting a password on or taking your credit card off, she's going to keep allowing it to happen because then people are sending her money. But whatever. She goes on about the ground beef. The next day, after getting money on her fundraiser, she says how she bought her kids a toy at the store and they tried the claw machine. Now, I don't know about you guys, but you don't spend money on a claw machine when you can't even afford food. Okay. I'm just calling bullshit.
No, you don't. You don't waste money on those things that are there to suck it right up.
Right.
Why don't you get your kid an interactive toy that is going to teach them and occupy them while.
And how many people did she blame? It was a whole ass conspiracy. No, bitch, it was Marco.
While you're live streaming, because you clearly live stream for 6 to 8 hours at a time.
Chowder.
Ignoring your fucking kids.
Oh, Voices. You said what? What has changed, Voices? What has changed? Besides now you are her bulldog, her nasty bulldog. Thank you so much, Chowder. On the third day of Christmas, we gave to Granny 3 new subscribers, 2 days off, and now's like Gladys. I love it. Wow.
And what amazes me the most about it is that she really believes I fucking can't. I don't know. There's so much I can say.
It's okay, Jess. You don't have to.
So fucking aggravating.
I think.
What is aggravating?
By doing this and pointing it out, your chat is an extremely smart chat. You have some very knowledgeable people in there.
Funny, because now they're all trolls, right? Voices, Brittany, now they're all trolls.
And they can hear and they actually see. I've been watching the chat the whole time, and everybody is quite on to exactly what you're saying.
And she's had a channel for a short period of time. She's had a Christmas fundraiser. She does her dry grifting with, oh, my kid used my credit card to buy a game and blah, da, 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 you know, and everybody pays for that. And then she does her PayPal fund all within a couple of months. Why do you think, what do you think her whole purpose is here? No different than somebody else you know.
She is NC Junior.
Yes, she is in every way. Even with the, yo, I'm sorry I even asked for help because these are the type of emails I've received. If I fucking showed you all the text messages and emails I've received, it would put hers to shame. People literally threatening our lives. Are you kidding me?
We could go through and we could take the best of the worst emails in yours, mine, and Mandy's, and we could have people in tears 15 minutes into the presentation.
Yep.
I got told that what I am is an abortion.
Ew.
Ew.
Cashmere.
Said that.
Cashmere said that in my comments.
Oh,
That I'm a fucking abortion.
sounds
What
like
does that
something you
even
would
mean?
say,
What a
boy.
dumbass bitch.
Sorry, Cashmere. You're probably right.
Yeah. I've also been told that I should self-harm.
Yep.
I have received over 70 messages telling me that I'm a piece of shit.
I
Yep.
bet
And
you're
this has
right.
been-
Oh, here's Crafton. This is somebody who's co-signing her shit. So she should ask her husband what Jesus would do. And I mean that. I would respect that. Well, let's go back up. These are now your friends.
Ongoing. I just have a folder that they all go in.
But she got one little email that said to her, maybe, you should get a job instead of asking for help. And that's the end of the world.
Well, maybe Brittany should realize that that's just the beginning. That's how it starts. Because I can guarantee you and I both have probably 15 of those messages that tell us to get off our asses and go get a job.
Mm-hmm.
Not the first time that somebody's been told that online. And oh, that broke her little feelers.
Everything breaks her little feelers if she thinks she can, sad fish off of it.
Jesus,
Everything.
you and I were what, a click away from jail?
They're trying to put me in jail right now. Are you fucking kidding me?
They try-
Here's Kim, right? Me and Jess's kids get trolled, and she rolls with the lowlifes that do that sort of shit. She can miss us with it. Oh, ain't that
I
interesting?
had to put my ass in jail for the COVID cards.
They're literally trying to take me from my kids, but Brittany's such a victim because somebody called her kids a crotch goblin. Fuck you.
Would you like me to call them ankle biters, Brittany?
Right. I mean, there's worse things in the world. I can understand as a mother, for somebody who doesn't know you, why that would be upsetting. I will give that. But to be this whole big dramatic thing, no. Nope. Worse could have been said.
Again.
Worse has been said. Matter of fact, she hangs out with people that literally said they want my kids to die. So there's that.
She hangs out with Gladys, who gave Sabrina my entire fucking docs.
Yep.
And guess what? There wasn't anything in there there was nothing in my background.
So even back then, Brittany was hanging out with people that said they wanted my kids to die, okay? But Brittany doesn't know what the problem is with me. So this is just a little trip down memory lane to when these people would admit the truth of what was going on and what they saw. But now it's a whole different story, right? Now it's a whole different, it never happened. She's a victim of grannies. They just won't leave me alone. No, Brittany, you are everywhere running your mouth about me. And I mean everywhere.
There is nothing. I don't have a criminal record. So why is Brittany so welcoming somebody who legit goes out and gets people's doxes and passes the shit around?
Well, that's what Brittany's known for. She has everybody in her chat and in her, little circle that do the real life dirty shit. So she can turn around and say, I didn't do that. I didn't even know about it.
And with that, I'm going to segue into our next. I will turn that off members only. You can all go watch it for yourself. But now we're going to go over to this little video because, see, there was a lie being told last night. I never said this woman, Sassy, who says horrific things like, what did you call me, Sassy? What did you say about my vagina? HPV makes me what? A rotted vagina? You sick bitch? Isn't that what you said? Yeah. But this is what Brittany did to you, and yet you stay. Hey, everybody. So I woke up today on December 13th with an email, and the email was titled, Brittany J equals garbage. The writer of the email said I'm allowed to. And I never said the writer of the email was fucking Sassy. Never said that. Never once came out of my mouth. But that's what you all ran with, right? Share this with you. So I'm going to do just that. Buckle in. As we go through this email, I will pause and give my response directly for all of you to hear. Jess, hi. I've been a sub to your channel for quite some time, and I just wanted to first say thank you. Thank you for being authentic and having a no bullshit attitude. More people need to follow suit, in my humble opinion. I've also watched Brittany J for quite some time. I've loved both of your channels. However, if I'm being honest, when all that shit hit about crime sleuthing, when y'all were on that panel on Lady V's channel, I was pissed. I felt so bad for Brittany. She has some sort of way of making you feel sorry for her. I have followed her since Kylie Rodney. I followed you just as long. In fact, I learned about you when you were on her panel a few times. I always loved your accent, and I think you are so pretty, and you're blunt, so let me continue. Tonight, I was over at Brittany's channel. Of course, it was scheduled for 8:40 p.m., but she didn't show up until close to 9 p.m. I am Arizona time. I've always given her grace with the being late every single fucking night, but it's getting old. If YouTube is your sole income, why in the actual fuck are you late every single night? Not to mention, her kids are still awake almost every night at that time. Her time is like 2 or 3 hours ahead. Whatever, her prerogative. She is the one who has to wake these kids up in the morning, not mine, LOL. Okay, so she comes on. First thing, she makes sure her mods drop her links. PayPal, Cash App, I think Venmo, and her fundraiser is pinned. Now, about a month ago, she said she wasn't going to have a fundraiser this year. But here we are. So earlier today, I was over in Discord. Her mod, Dula, aka Leslie, I'm sure you know who I'm referring to. She was around back in the Kylie days. Then she left. Now she's back in BFS with Brittany again. LOL. She posted this long message about a person that has been in the chat in the past couple of nights asking for money. She said that is Brittany's channel and it's wrong to do that and it won't be tolerated, blah, blah, blah. I attached the screenshots. I'm over at Brittany's every night and I can tell you I've not seen anyone asking for money besides the host of the show. Okay, moving along. And here we have the screenshot of the Discord and it's Dula and she says, add everyone. I've seen a certain person over the last bit asking for help, using the excuse after another and hitting for days in a row for money in the live chat. As I do know how hard times are and can be, this is not acceptable in open live chat. We have all tender hearts and I know we all want to help others. Why else would we be in this amazing community? There are many people in tough financial positions, and if it was allowed for one person, it would have to be allowed for everyone, and that just isn't feasible. It is very disrespectful to Brittany being this happened on her channel and then moved to Discord. I can understand we are a family here, but please let's not disrespect Brittany in that way and take away from her. I will be removing the person from Discord as I and others will not tolerate it. This has been spoken on and agreed on by many others. So Sassy here gets kicked out of Discord. Okay. She gets kicked out of Discord for having hardships and sharing it in the chat. Kicked out of Discord. Isn't that amazing? Meanwhile, Sassy's still running around white knighting for Brittany. And Sassy, I would like to know, what is your problem with me? What is your are you like, can you educate yourself? Is there a reason why at your age you're running around speaking on another woman's vagina? Shouldn't you be embarrassed by that? But you're not. But you're not even embarrassed by this either. I mean, they completely humiliated you, right? How dare you have health issues to go through a tornado? That is taken from Brittany. Very interesting. Okay, so here's my opinion on that. While I agree that if you do a fundraiser for one, many others will ask, but we're not talking about a regular subscriber here. We are talking about one of Brittany's moderators who has supported her for a very long time, who has recently apparently gone through a tornado and lost everything on top of having medical issues. What I'm being told, this woman has not been asking for money. She has been sharing, what she's going through, which is what people do in a Discord or in a chat, and others have offered to help. Now, I find it ironic that it was stated, let's not take away from Brittany, because that is ultimately what it comes down to is Brittany's own greed, okay? Because there is no reason whatsoever that she couldn't help this moderator out. And this is prior to Brittany being demonetized, by the way. Coincidence? I don't know. And just so that everybody's aware, this email that Jessica got is legit because BJ said last night when she thought Sassy sent it to Jess, how would Jess know what happened? Interesting. I have helped several of my moderators out. It is never made public. It doesn't have to be made public. Brittany refers to these mods as her friends. Well, this is how she treats a friend that is in a very, very bad position. Never mind the fact that Brittany then makes herself a $1,200 fundraiser for Christmas. This is a woman who has had two monetized channels as well as a Patreon and a husband. But that's more important than her friend who literally lost everything overnight. Okay. So I'm over there tonight and a girl that is well loved in Brittany's community came in. Her name wasn't Blue anymore. I thought, that's weird. But I was so glad to see her there because in her town in Tennessee got hit with those bad storms the other day. I believe there were tornadoes and everything. I was genuinely worried for her. A lot of us were. On top of that, she was having some medical problems, so it was nice to see she was okay. However, over in Discord earlier, she stated her husband herself had lost everything. She was just grateful to be alive. Never once have I seen her ask for any money. People were offering to send her some money to help her out. I thought it was a beautiful thing. When I read Dula's message, I thought to myself, surely she isn't talking about Sassy. So about 10 minutes into the stream tonight, I hear Brittany saying something about, you're not Blue anymore because I need my mods to be here every night. With all the trolls and stuff, I'm going to be testing a new thing where I'm going to hand out wrenches and see how that goes. Hold on, what? Make that make sense, stupid. They may not be verbatim, but you get what I'm saying. Of course, Dula is on panel. She busts in and says, if anyone has any questions, she can contact herself or Miss Arnold. I thought, what in the actual fuck? I was cleaning my kitchen, so my eyes weren't on the chat as they usually are, but I heard Brittany say this person could contact her privately to discuss what happened, and that is her channel, and she has to protect it, and blah, blah, blah. Well, it was Sassy. Sassy's there damn near every single night, and she is always so sweet. I am in disbelief. I used to get all bent out of shape when people called BJ a grifter. I always thought, no. Well, my thoughts have changed. I'm sick to my stomach, girl. I had to reach out to someone. I have emailed Brittany many times about important case info, and she has never responded. It's always a fucking excuse. My email isn't working properly. I never got that email. I was locked out, etc., etc., etc. But the point is, she tells people to email her, and she doesn't even acknowledge it. She puts on the waterworks when someone says something. Isn't that what Brandy said too? That's right, Brandy. You did say that. Interesting. How many people have said that about Brittany? She'll tell you to email her to work it out, but then she doesn't respond to the emails. Oh, very interesting. Same story, different names, always. And true about her. And then everyone starts donating money or memberships. Okay, so my opinion on this, first off, what a joke. What an absolute joke to embarrass somebody that way, somebody that has been loyal to you from day one. Brittany should have initiated conversation with this woman, but she can't because she feels like this woman is taking money from her, and how dare she? So instead, she sends her little, her trolls to do her dirty work. Secondly, every troll that comes into Brittany's chat, she claims is a GW troll. Do you know how many enemies Brittany J has? I mean, seriously, look over the history of time. Before she even had a channel, she had a big falling out with this woman named Melissa and all of Melissa's mods and everything. Matter of fact, Brittany had a Christmas fundraiser then as just a subscriber. Okay, so this isn't new for her. But anyway, so watch out for these. A week prior to Christmas, may I add, as a subscriber, she had a fundraiser. And once the goal was met, she kept raising the price. And I will show proof of that as well. I mean, she kept raising the goal. Big evil trolls. Well, I'll tell you what, Brittany, stop running your mouth all over every fucking drama chat there is. And maybe people wouldn't come in to correct you. Just because somebody disagrees with you doesn't make them automatically a troll. Matter of fact, you know what trolls are. You hang out with them. Sure does. So anyway, we go further on, and this lady acknowledges that, Brittany does a good job of putting on the waterworks. I don't know why they're doing this to me and blah, blah, blah. Yes, she does. Again, do I need to insert some comments of Brittany J over in the drama chromosphere, running her mouth about people constantly? Should I insert them now or later? Should we take a break from this video to show all of Brittany's comments everywhere and what she's doing when she's not on her own panel? Because it is endless. It is endless with you, Brittany, and you know it. You want to be left alone, then good God, leave me alone. Maybe it would be a good idea to do that. So yeah, I'm not surprised that Brittany treated Sassy so poorly, thinking Sassy was going to take from her. But 'tis Brittany after all. She knows exactly how and when to do it. It's so gross. Unfortunately, I'm embarrassed to say I have donated a lot. Even when I only had 10 in my account, I would buy a membership or give a $5 super chat, all because I felt sorry for her ass. I am so disgusted and disappointed. I truly felt everyone was ganging up on her on Lady V's panel that day. I remember, I think it was you that said, there's a reason everyone who leaves her channel all have the same things to say. It's not a coincidence. I didn't mean for this to turn out so long, but I had to vent. I know you're busy and I understand you may not have time to reply. I give you full permission, not that you need it, to share this email on one of your lives. I want everybody to know how trashy that bitch is. Call her what she is. Garbage. Bottom of the barrel. I know you have exposed her, but now coming from someone that has been a part of her community for 2 years, done. That may put it in perspective for some that don't see the light yet. Sassy didn't deserve that. At this time of year, being the holidays, and now she has lost absolutely everything, Brittany couldn't do what a fucking decent human would do and perhaps do a fundraiser for one day to help a friend out. I'm so sick over this. Dula kept saying if Brittany helps one person, everyone will want help. Okay, maybe, but this was tragic. That's where the creator makes the decision. But it wouldn't have killed Brittany to be a fucking adult and just say no, unfortunately. I don't want to do that. Instead, she pulled her wrench and blocked her from Discord. Like, what? Am I overreacting? I think the way she went about it was gross. I'm just beside myself right now. Anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your week. I love watching your lives. You're always on as soon as I drop my kiddos off at school, so it makes my housework go by nicely. You are refreshing to listen to. Your no bullshit attitude is what I love the most. You aren't out there trying to kiss ass. You speak how you feel. Keep up the amazing work, and I'll see you later. Brittany went on Lady V's panel to make it appear as if she was being ganged up on. Well, on panel, she was speaking directly one-on-one with somebody else. It was her husband in the background calling people whores and everything in between. So no, you're right. She does a good job of making it appear she's some victim, but she's not. I promise you she's not. And I'm glad that you actually see that she's not. So let me tell you something. While I stated before, I agree that if you start a fundraiser for one, many more will ask. But that's where you put on your big girl pants and you just say, I'm sorry, I can't help you. This is a very particular situation where we are talking about a moderator, so-called friend, losing everything on top of medical issues. Yeah, she should have done a fundraiser for her. Absolutely. And if she didn't want to do it publicly because everybody else would have, asked for one as well, she could have arranged things behind the scenes. But you're right. Brittany does tell people to reach out to her and then she doesn't respond. You know how many people have stated the same exact thing? Because Brittany is not an adult. Brittany loves to have everybody else yapping their mouths for her so she can say, well, I didn't do it. I didn't say it. How much respect does Brittany have for her moderators and her supporters if she doesn't have the decency to approach them during one of the most traumatic times of their lives and at least speak to them and tell them what she's feeling? No, that's too logical. How would that make her a victim? So now instead, she can keep her hands clean. Like I said, I am very sorry to hear what Sassy is going through. I'm very sorry that you had to witness that to realize what a piece of shit Brittany is. But I'm also thankful that you realized it. And you're right. Maybe somebody who has supported Brittany for 2 years that has finally had their eyes open would make a difference. But then again, look how many people Brittany has lost in between then. How many moderators, how many panel guests, how many so-called friends. It's not until it personally affects somebody that they realize it. And that's just the way it is on here. The more and more, though, people are opening up their eyes and they're seeing it. I'm sorry that it had to be at the expense of Sassy and her tragedy. So this is how it ended in Discord. Dula, and everyone, if anyone feels the need to address this, you are more than welcome to send Mrs. Arnold or myself a private DM, and we'll be more than happy to discuss this with you. And why couldn't they privately DM Brittany? Oh, she has to keep her hands clean from it. Okay, got it. We love you all, but we do need healthy boundaries. I hope everyone is having a blessed day, and I can't wait to see you all tonight. What a jerk that is. Why can't they message Brittany directly? We already know why. So Heather Licious responds and says, wait, I hope it wasn't Sassy. Someone asked for her PayPal to post on here last night. She lost her phone and internet, and her car was messed up because of the storm. She's a mod. I really hope it wasn't her. This is a true emergency, and she's a great person. Oh, sorry to break your heart, Heather Licious, but, as I wrote in text over on the last screenshot, I don't know why it was a problem to share her PayPal and Discord. But then, Cece, Brittany was live, not last night, the night before, saying she gets an unbelievable amount of money from YouTube. She literally was saying she makes a lot of money off YouTube, but you didn't think to plan ahead. And here's the other thing, while this is on my mind. If you lost all your income, right? And you already have a fundraiser that has about $500 for Christmas. You have 2 young kids. Are you really crying about Christmas? What about bills? Unless you don't have any, right? Oh, interesting. Because I would think $500 is more than enough to put gifts underneath the tree and call it Christmas. But the real concern would be, bills and food and everything in between. But to her, it's just Christmas. Okay. Or amongst friends where you all talk all day. But apparently that was taken away from Brittany. So keep that in mind for all of you who think that Brittany cares about you as a person, cares about you as a subscriber, and doesn't see you anything other than another head count, another membership, another PayPal. You're mistaken. Now, this is truly just horrible. Okay, sorry. So that one wasn't the correct ending. Give me 1 second to update that. So at the end of that, I don't know why it didn't update here, but at the end of that, Brittany is now live, and she's live saying she gets confronted about why somebody's no longer in blue or anything. And thank you, True Texan. And at one point, Sassy actually says to her, let me make sure this is on here before I upload it again. Sassy makes a comment in the chat that says, I didn't think I can get any more depressed. And you got to hear Brittany's response to that. It was horrific. Okay. I'm just going to have to upload it like this. I'm sorry, guys. It'll just be a second. It's actually really sad. So, hold on. I guess I'm going to have to take this video and do it. I don't know why I didn't add at the end, but it was very interesting. Give me 1 second. So as Brittany's live,
or Miss Arnold on Discord, and we will be happy to answer that for y'all. But tonight, we really need to keep it on Summer.
Can you guys hear that when I play that? Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear that. I'll let you up in just 1 second. I'm sorry. Because I want to pull this up on the screen. Can you guys hear what I was playing? One? Okay. Let me pull this up. So as Brittany's live, she says, she's speaking, and her friend writes, I didn't think I can get any more depressed. I am sorry. And this is Brittany's response to that.
I mean, so let's just leave it at that. And if anybody has any questions, mine and Miss Arnold's DM are open.
Just know that I don't do things. Yeah, I'm not. All right. No, Ducky, you're good. You're good. Nenix, you can message me and I'll talk to you. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let me draw my link.
Right here, listen. This is where this comment comes up. I didn't think I can get any more depressed. I am sorry.
You can message me, Nenix. Oh, come on, Sassy. Jesus, have mercy.
Oh, come on, Sassy. Jesus, have mercy. Because the lady writes, I didn't think I can get any more depressed. I am sorry. Brittany's response. That's Brittany's response. Oh, come on, Sassy. Jesus, have mercy. Hey.
Hey, honey. Well, isn't that the words of a truly compassionate, caring Southern lady? Right? Somebody who cries nonstop for sympathy, plays the victim more than anybody out here. And that is the empathy and compassion she had for a woman who's been a supportive moderator, friend. You know, come on, guys. If you don't see the act by now, you've got the problem.
Right. And the fact that this woman who's going through all these hardships has to log in and see that her wrench is removed. She makes a comment saying, I didn't think I can get any more depressed. I am sorry. And Brittany huffs and puffs and says this. Are you kidding?
Yep.
So we will address this not in live chat, but in.
I mean, look at her friends talking for her.
I don't want to. Yeah, like if anybody wants to talk, you can message me privately. But doing this publicly I don't think it's right.
No, what was right is to message your friends, your so-called mod friend, and tell her what your issues are. Not have her tune into your stream, come up with some lame-ass excuse why you deranged her, and kick her out of Discord without having an open conversation, because at the end of the day, she felt she was taking money from her.
Jess, she didn't tell her she was taking her rent?
No, she comes into the stream and finds out.
Oh my God. While she's going through a tornado, illness.
Medical issues.
Oh my God. You are trash, Brittany.
You want to hear her excuse? Listen to
She
this.
gave
This
an
is great.
excuse? Oh my
She gave-
God.
Doris Summerwells.
See, that's probably why I should have gotten in the box.
No, I find that fascinating. People don't know whole stories to even be commenting on stuff.
I don't know.
Okay, anyway, this is about summer. Mods, zero tolerance tonight. Zero tolerance tonight.
Don't worry. I'm good.
Sassy writes at this point, "Where's my wrench? I can't stay tonight. Just wondering why."
All right, let's go, y'all. Let's do this. I'm not gonna let any trolls destroy this tonight.
These aren't trolls. These are her actual people.
Oh
but everybody's
my
a troll.
God. She called her a troll.
Now listen, it gets better.
Detective, I'm an attorney trained in statement analysis, and this channel exists to expose
Playing
lies
somebody
and
else's
manipulation.
video per
Before I
usual.
proceed, please-
Sassy, you're welcome here. It's the troll that was there was a troll in
Sassy says, "I just asked why I wasn't a mod anymore." Brittany goes, "You're welcome here."
my chat that just made a hateful comment. It's not about you. It's not you. You're welcome. Hey, Mama Mealer, how are you, honey?
I never went to prison. There was no troll. You know that, CJ. It was no troll.
Yeah, obviously somebody somebody said something to her, right? So she's
Her own-
trying to clean that up.
Yep. So now it was a troll, and it wasn't about Sassy, but you hear her huff at the end about
Thank you
Sassy.
so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team, my love. Yeah, the troll sweet D. But we're good.
Yep, that's taken care of.
Does Sassy lose her wrench? That's what she was asking.
Did Sassy lose her wrench? That's what she was asking. So Brittany
Yes.
expects to email this person prior to going live and just ripping her wrench, kick her out of Discord.
And even the people on the panel are trying to make her address this lady.
Yep. And she doesn't want to. So let's hear what she has to say about why she took the wrench. Ready for this? Such a backbone. Brittany's not a liar. Brittany's doesn't escape. Brittany takes accountability, y'all. Let's hear her take accountability here.
There's some stuff that I'm doing as far as the mods, like I'm changing some stuff around, and I'm going to be testing out like temporary mods here and there because we've had a lot of trolls lately. I need to have mods that are here like every single night. So I think what I'm going to try to do, we're going to do like I'm going to have some main mods, but I'm going to throw out temporary wrenches, like because the trolls have been so bad. So yeah, I think I want to just rotate wrenches for a while.
She didn't even have the balls to tell the woman the truth that you were in my chat allegedly asking for money and dry bag and came up with every excuse under the sun for why you needed this money. And so I got rid of you because I felt you were taken from me. She couldn't even give her the honest truth. Instead, she says she's rotating mods.
Has anybody noticed how everything in Brittany's world that goes wrong is the trolls?
Always the trolls.
Always the trolls. It's raining, the trolls. Come on.
Oh, Granny's trolls too at that, right?
Well, when she says trolls, Granny, I don't know about you, but I always feel like she means you, me, this whole side. I think they're talking about us anyway.
Right.
She got demonetized because of the trolls, guys.
Oh, because the trolls, right? So that's the other thing, CJ. So while I was on a panel with you yesterday, first off, this was written in her Discord after they kicked out Sassy. Because he even says here, and then moved to Discord. I can understand. I will be removing this person from Discord as I and others will not tolerate it. That's what they thought of you, Sassy. I don't know if you saw that, sweetheart, but that's about you. Okay. But anyway, I was on a panel with you yesterday. And somebody came up and mentioned that Brittany mentioned me and claimed she never laughed when I was demonetized.
What?
Yeah. That she didn't celebrate it, CJ.
What? No, come on.
Yep. She wasn't on a panel. She wasn't in the chats. She wasn't celebrating it. No,
I'm sure. Didn't she do a live? Like, didn't she? She certainly spoke about it and laughed about it and celebrated it, just like she did when Natasha's channels went down, just like she did when anybody gets any bad news. Just like, but then again, this is the woman, Jessica, who goes around saying, she don't talk about you. It's you. You're the one. While she goes from chat to chat to chat to chat. I told you, I even seen her the other night in that Man Noodles chat.
Yep.
Because Man Noodles was talking about you. So there was Brittany. You're obsessed, Brittany. And everything she says is self-projection. She was jealous of you the whole time till she did the case, Kylie Rodney case, and other people grew her channel for her, right?
Mhm.
She was always chasing you, uh, uh, talking about you, and I believe wanted to be your friend.
Yep.
She's a liar. She's a
We have her.
liar.
I have to go through my streams, but we have her on a panel admitting, despite the fact that it was her content for that month, that she hadn't heard me speak about her. I directly said to her, "What is your issue with me,
Yeah.
Brittany? Why do you keep talking about me?"
I
And
remember.
all she does is lie. But here she is here. Yup, GW is all over Twitter trying to take everyone off YouTube. It's disgusting. Show proof, Brittany. Show proof. I'm on Twitter
Really
doing
doesn't
that.
go to Twitter, you fucking idiot.
If I wanted to report people, first off, I start by striking.
Yeah. Yeah. It's oh my god, the woman is a joke. You're a joke, Brittany.
How about this one? At WA, poor little granny sim coming in hot using some tired ass false talking points. Imagine spending your Monday night defending someone who hates you. Who hates you.
What?
So now I hate WA. But you know what's funny, Brittany? Since the beginning of your channel till now, I can show screenshots of you talking about everybody, and I mean everybody. From the what are those I'd have to pull it up.
Brittany has shat all over anybody who was ever decent to her. I could sit here and rhyme off a list. Not going to do it because people might not want their name mentioned, right? But Brittany, you have literally pissed all over people who gave you money, who done the fucking work for you for your channel, people who bought you things. You were grateful for nothing, and you did nothing but be a spiteful bitch in
Yep.
return to these people.
And I'm also going to show this because we got this comment here. Hell, GW went on Heel's panel and was saying she's not friends with Morbid. I'm supposed to, like you guys all do, I'm supposed to claim everybody I associate with as a friend? And then she goes,
What?
this chick admits she's not friends with anyone. She will step on anyone to grow. Brittany, again, you covered the same fucking topic, you idiot. Matter of fact, who recalls Brittany going around and super chatting Molly Go Lightly, was on Sav Girls, but yet was going back to her channel saying she had no money. You remember that, CJ?
Yes, I remember that. Yep,
Mm.
crying. Didn't she give Molly like a good chunk of money? Wasn't it like $100 or something?
I forget what it was. Look, GW made it to like 5th grade. Look at you, Brittany. But Brittany doesn't talk about me, you guys. This is the day prior to her being demonetized.
200. I knew it was a good chunk of money, Alicia. Yeah. $200, but can't pay her internet bill. Come on. And as for saying that Granny didn't make it to 5th grade, at least Granny knows how to keep the roaches out of fucking home. At least Granny knows what bleach is, you dirty bitch.
Look at this. So you got Angela tagging Crafton. Crafton is a man who beat 3 women. 3 women. 3 women. 3 separate partners Crafton beat.
Went to jail for it.
Went to jail for it. Also led Angela to the hospital. Right? Tormented Angela. She went to the hospital. Here's Brittany. He's off her subs infused. She's a leech. What is the purpose of YouTube if not to grow? So now that makes me a leech? Well, I'll tell you what, Brittany. I'll tell you what. That makes me a leech. But then you were a leech when you were on Sav Girls. You were a leech when you were on Molly's. You were a leech when you were trying to do true crime and jumped over every true crime channel begging to be seen with super chats such as, hey, do you mind if I cover this later on my channel? Why is it that I'm a leech for growing my channel? So Duty Ron came in here the other day. Is he using me? Do you know how stupid these people sound, that they're so hateful that everything I do is in a negative light?
Yeah, they are hateful and stupid. What about Jess? What about somebody? What would you call somebody a leech when the parent of deceased girl who died tragically says, "Can you stop talking about it, please?"
And they said,
say, "Nope," and carry on growing and making money. I don't remember you ever doing anything like that, Jess.
Never. And then here you have, I will be dragging that clown tonight. And Brittany wants to know what time. But Brittany doesn't talk about me, y'all. She
No.
goes back to her channel and says, I don't understand why Granny won't leave me alone. This was from Mo is Granny's troll. Proof they always trash people and bring up their kids. Where did Moi bring up your kid, Brittany? Matter of fact, I believe this was started at 8 a.m. till 12 p.m. that day. Brittany was in 3 channels just dragging me. But she don't speak on me, y'all.
No. You can't say anything about Brittany as a mother, or else you're talking about her kids. You can't point out that she's live 24 or in chats 24/7. You can't point out that the kids are crying for her in the background. Mommy, mommy, mommy. And she's like, no, I'm busy, darling. I can't say anything about that because that would be me talking about her kids, right? When it's not talking about her kids.
Nope.
Talking about her.
But she can participate in chats where they're questioning the sexuality of my son when he would have been 5 at the time the conversation took place. And that's okay. She can sit on a panel where a lady who lives 35 minutes from me is drooling, saying she is counting down the days till my daughter is 18 so she can attack her. Okay. She can sit there and be in a chat of a woman that says my 17-year-old daughter is now fair game because she's 17. But all of that is okay. That is actually, matter of fact, Voices just said yesterday that my children are going to grow up to be felons just like me. That is speaking on a fucking child.
That is speaking on a child. And what about the fact that Brittany now sits with Angela, and she said that Brittany's kids were crotch goblins.
I know. I played that earlier, actually.
Right.
I want to address what Elizabeth said here. Elizabeth says, I'm honestly tired of all the chaos on both sides, the fight between both of you two. Here's the thing, though, Elizabeth, and I mean this with utmost sincerity. I literally will put this on my children. If Brittany J stopped going around everywhere, hate bonding over me, and running her mouth, I would never mention her. Yeah. I would not mention her. But she does it all day and night, and then goes back to her channel and says, I don't know why Granny won't leave me alone. GW trolls, GW this, GW that. Bullshit. This has been going on since prior to her having a channel, Elizabeth. This bitch said that when she couldn't get a hold of her friend for 4 days and they didn't know she was alive or dead, that it would be my fault if she was dead because somebody came in my chat that they didn't like. Do you know what that does to a person?
Yep.
You know, I mean, unbelievable. This has gone on for years with Brittany. And if you go back to the beginning of my stream, you will see that.
Well, Elizabeth just said that she supports Brittany. So, hey, Elizabeth, I'd like to ask you a question. And I'm honestly,
I appreciate Elizabeth being here. I like when people come to hear the other side.
I'm not being aggressive. I honestly want to ask you a question, Elizabeth. Have you ever seen Brittany out with her own channel? Like, and you probably haven't, because why would you? You wouldn't know about these other channels, most likely, right? But I want to know if you have, and then I guess I would want to know if you support her. Like this whole thing that's just happened with the demonetization, right? Do you not see the Jess? I don't want to be aggressive to Elizabeth. So I guess I'll just leave it at the first question. Have you seen anything of Brittany out with her own channel? I hope she answers.
I'm looking for the one where Brittany claims that I have nothing in my real world. Because that really pisses me off, because I'm like Brittany. Oh, wait, this is pure irony here. You'll love this one, CJ. You'll love this one. You guys ready for this one? GW thinks somehow she's invisible anywhere but on her main channel. She's everywhere running her mouth and cause issues. She's only fooling herself by telling people she's out of the drama.
Oh my God.
When CJ, first off, during the summertime, I took this huge break, didn't go live because Brittany and her friends were so hard on my ass that I became suicidal. There it is, right? I couldn't even go live, not even on members only, without them restreaming me. I had them talking about my vagina, about my recovery, about my kids. It didn't matter if I went live at 11 a.m. or 11 p.m. They were restreaming me saying the most horrific things.
Yep.
You know what Brittany did during that time?
Loved
She
it.
sat on the fucking phone with me.
Oh, she did?
She did. When I had to leave my own house, so my kids didn't see me in this dark place, Brittany sat on the phone with me.
So why did she turn? That's evil, Brittany. That's evil. So
These people that are saying that Granny got off during the summer because she ran and was scared of TT. I'm scared of somebody on the internet. No, because you all pushed me to a mental breaking fucking point, and that is what they do.
TT.
It wasn't just TT. It's all of them, and they do it to me.
Crowd that there was 10 at least, and most of them are channels. So if TT wasn't live, it would be somebody else would be live talking about it. It was absolutely the most disgusting thing I've ever seen on YouTube, and I'm not just saying that. Jess could have easily ended up in hospital. So many people wouldn't have been able to get through that.
And I knew the only way I would get through that was to disconnect from the internet.
Yeah.
Because these weren't just haters. These weren't just people. These were actual so-called friends. These were people that overnight became my biggest fucking enemies. And it was my private conversations. It was my children being threatened. It was everything that they known about me over 2.5 years being put out back to back to back to back all day and night. And they still do it to this day. And Brittany J is in every one of their chats, participating and jumping on board. So for those of you who don't understand it, for those of you who don't understand how personal this is, this bitch reached out to me. Okay, I'm going to put these on the screen. Brittany reached out to me and told me what they were doing was fucked up, that you're not paranoid, you're not a piece of shit. They done the same thing to her. And next thing I knew, she was over in those chats.
And they did do the same thing to her. TT ripped her to bits at one point, which makes it even worse, Brittany. Makes it even worse.
She knows who and what they are. She knows everything they are. She doesn't care because she has such a hate for me that she will literally, but I mean, how would you guys feel if it was you? If from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., there's all these streams about you with the same 5 fucking misfits in them, and there's Brittany J. There's Brittany J. There's Brittany J.
Yep.
And then she goes back to her channel where she says, I don't even talk about her. I don't even talk about her. Fuck you, Brittany.
I think the fact that she sat on calls with you and heard how upset you were and then went on to participate in it is the lowest of the fucking low. Brittany, really, you're a shitty person. You're just a shit person.
I mean, there is such a difference between. I'm just so sick of Brittany being like, I have PTSD. PTSD from the trolls. You haven't experienced a third of what I go through, and you add to it, Brittany. And you want to cry you have PTSD from trolls? Are you fucking kidding me? And I'm uploading this. I want everybody to see how Brittany J was there hugging me and supporting me and telling me I was going to get through it and everything was going to be okay. And then next thing you know, she's over there participating.
Jess, Heather Licious wants to ask a question.
Of course you can ask a question. Let me upload this for all of you to say it. Then maybe you guys will understand. Brittany inserted herself. Brittany ran to the same people she came cowering behind me when they were going at her. And I backed her up and I supported her and I helped her through it. And the minute they turned on me and Brittany seen a way back into them, she sought it at my expense, quite frankly.
That's exactly what she did. She saw the opportunity and she took it.
She did. She is fake, and I'm sick of her.
Oh, what the crock. That's awesome.
Thank you, what the crock. I mean, when people try to put like this, like little YouTube bullshit, like, oh, Granny hid, Granny hid, Granny hid. I didn't fucking hid. I didn't hide. I had to do what was best. That's the same thing you all say, right? Everybody's responsible for their mental health, but that means I'm hiding and I'm scared and I'm this and I'm that. Fuck you.
Jess,
I mean, if you guys don't even understand it, how many a day are there, CJ?
listen,
Refund,
yeah,
SA, Trish, TT, May, Robbie,
yeah,
Brittany, voices.
Angela,
At any Angela, at any given
Brittany,
day, I have 9 to 12 people going at me a day. And
yeah,
Brittany J cries she's a victim of who? Who the fuck is talking about Brittany and
I don't,
where?
I don't know.
I'm sick of it.
Heather just wanted to ask where the screenshot with her came from.
An email.
Yeah. The thing is like you said, on a normal day, you're getting shit. What happened in the summer wasn't normal. That became something completely. They'd set out to. They said they wanted to destroy you. And Jess, they didn't. You're here, right? I wonder how many of them would have still been here. Oh, you know what I mean?
I'm not many.
Brittany can't take.
Right. Brittany
You
can't
make,
take accountability for shit.
well, you make one flyaway comment. I made one out of a 5 hour live. I
Yep.
maybe said one sentence about Brittany, and she went live the next day for about 3 hours
That's
about
what
me
she
talking
does.
about her kids.
Yep. Here's my messages with Brittany. Okay. This is what Brittany messages me and goes, hey, hold on, let me get rid of this. Hey, I wanted to reach out and check on you. I can't believe all that's happening. I said, I can. I saw it coming. Oh my God, this is awful. Allie's taking all kinds of digs too. And what's happening right now to you is identical to what she did to me. Only she's publicly doing it to you. She's talking about TT. Yep, she sure did do it to you. Oh, Allie too? TT hated Allie. Oh, she trashed me today too. Shocker, she took the same digs at me that she did at you. And if Jesus himself made that woman tell people what I did to her, she would, honest to God, not be able to say. I was a good friend to her. And my ex-mod seriously need to move on and fuck on. It's been a year. Alex fucking running her trap too. I could really blow her ass out. So you guys see that Brittany at first was on my side. Brittany at first understood what was going on. Brittany at first could relate and experienced it herself.
Wow.
Look at this. I just saw Angela's post. I'm sorry. And TT tried making out like you hate the subs. That's bullshit. What is Brittany now running around saying? That I hate my subs and my mods? Fuck you, Brittany. You're such a bullshit. You are one of the fakest people I ever met. If you want to be left alone, leave me alone, Brittany. Stop going and hate bonding all these anti-granny chats. Stop running your mouth. Stop participating where my kids are being threatened. Stop. Stop all of it.
She literally says about you what she is. She hated everybody that was her friend. She talked about everybody that was her friend. That's you, Brittany.
That is Brittany. Look what she says here. For what it's worth, Jess, this bullshit people are calling you paranoid. What's the goal? I asked Megan this too. What was the goal then, Brittany, and what's the goal now? I don't dislike you, Jess. Wolfie was talking mad shit in TT's chat yesterday. She doesn't even talk to me, so she's full of ish.
Oh,
I can't believe all this is really happening. She's sending me it. What did I
wow.
do to Brittany?
Nothing. Nothing. And
Nothing.
like you said, it'd be so easy for it. I know you're watching, Brittany.
I know
And
you're watching
really,
too.
prove us wrong. Prove us wrong. Go a week without talking about Jess. Go a week without following the chats that are talking about Jess. And see if Jess mentions you. Because I guarantee you she fucking won't.
I won't. I want nothing to do with her.
Yes, Gladys. She's a snake.
The amount of people she has fucked over, the amount of people Brittany has betrayed, and yet everything that happens to Brittany is a GW troll. Even people that were blue or green, whatever the color of members are, that were in her chat, they were suddenly GW trolls. Even people that supported Brittany were GW trolls because they disagreed with her. That is how much Brittany went live one night and admitted that her hate for me blinded her to the truth. She said as much, followed up with, I'm mad that my mods are making me be an adult, right? Because she wasn't really taking accountability because she felt she should. She was taking accountability because her mods were angry at her. But then she had voices back on her panel again to say how wrong Granny was. Do you guys know, because I've never told anybody yet, do you guys know that the mother reached out to me? The mother of the missing woman that Voices was covering?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The mother reached out to me and thanked me.
Did she?
I didn't. Oh, yeah, she did. I didn't exploit it. I didn't make screenshots out of it. I didn't ask her onto my panel. She wanted to. I didn't do any of that.
There
She
you go.
thanked me and told me I was an angel, and that she wanted people to know what she was going through with Voices. So all these people saying, you hurt that family, you did this, you did that. The family themselves thanked me. I did none of that. But Brittany herself admitted her hate for me was blinding, that she jumped on.
Wow. What does that say about you, Brittany?
Thank you guys so much for the super chats. Right. What does that say about you, Brittany? That you are the one with the hate boner for me. You've had one against me for years. I showed it in the messages from the people now hyping you up. Were the same ones saying that you were doing it to me back then as you're doing it now. And yet you still just cry and think that you're the victim. Just leave me alone, Brittany. Just stop. That's all it takes.
She won't, Jess, because unfortunately you are one of her go-tos for grifting. And let's not forget that is the second thing she loves to do the most, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and that's it. That's it. And she just blaming you for everything. Do you know how many lives I've seen from different people that have got issues with Brittany?
Mm-hmm.
There's a long list of people you fucked over, Brittany. So why you blame Jess for every bit you get? I just don't understand, because there's people who you have really fucked over who don't forget it.
Well, let's not forget, CJ, the most views Brittany and Voices both have gotten have been off me recently. And that's fact, because I am doing good. They're coming harder for me. Look right here. You even have Angela herself saying, not sure why you're getting all the blame for Crafton's live, but Brittany is laying it on thick. This goes back years with Brittany, literal years.
Yeah, no, you're right. See, the people that are going for you are going to defend Brittany hard, just because it means another opportunity to have
hate
a
on me.
You. Because I watched the live last night. I won't promote it, but they sat there for like 2 hours calling you out for what you had said about Brittany on another panel. But I was on that panel with you, and I had said just as much about her, and they didn't mention me.
Nope.
But you were the villain, you granny, and that what that shows you, everybody, is that it had nothing to do with Brittany. It's all just about using that to put dig at Jess for 2 hours.
Yep.
Because none of them fucking like you, Brittany. None of them. And if it wasn't for Jess, they would have all been live talking about your crying and your grifting. So don't fool yourself.
And that's the whole thing. It's not that they're doing it in defense of Brittany. They don't even like Brittany. Exactly.
No.
And like you said, you were on the panel. Others were on the panel. Why was it just me? So let's play that panel. Let's show everybody that I responded to Brittany last night, but let's show everybody why I responded.
Yep.
Guys, y'all hear that?
It's probably me rustling.
Oh, are you shopping?
I'm gonna get
right now.
She's you
have the screenshots right at
All right, so here we go.
She said the just law had what just one client. No one of the out with
Sorry,
it.
guys.
But you,
What? Not for me. Where's my cake?
well, you too, but you're on the down low. No one can know. But anyways, despite what people think, Jess really doesn't watch their shit. She really doesn't. And the only time she finds out what's going on is from one of the girls that may have watched one of the streams of one of the haters. I never watch Brittany J.
I also repeatedly tell people I don't want to know. I don't want to know. You know why? Because these people that are currently talking about me, their goal isn't to expose me. Their goal isn't to bring awareness. Their goal is to get me off the internet. Their goal has been going on since June. Their goal has not stopped.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, this is surpassed. This is an obsession. These people are obsessed with me to a very concerning point.
It is concerning, yeah. Because you've not done anything to 90. I mean, Jesus Christ. That panel last night, right? What did you done to any of them? Any of them?
Surpassed them. I'm growing. I'm getting more views. I'm getting more support.
Yeah.
That was their goal. And when they set out their goal after I got off my period of being in a very, very dark fucking place, I said to myself, I'm going to reevaluate everything I've done on YouTube, everything I participated in, the places I may have put others in, and I'm going to set my goal. My revenge will be my growth. And here I am. I'm getting my growth. And what are they doing? They're biting harder at my ankles. They don't stop. These people don't stop.
No.
You got Brittany over there saying, oh, Granny faked cancer. Brittany, prove it. Prove it, Brittany. Where the fuck is this clip? There's 530 people listening right now, okay? Out of 530 people, how many of you have ever heard a clip of me saying, I'm dying, so I need to raise money to go to Florida? Put a 1 in the chat if you have not heard that clip yet.
Can I say something about that, Jess, right?
Please do.
Now, as somebody who, whenever I had fallen out with Jess, I did say things about the cancer thing. I did, right?
It's a weapon. It's a weapon that people go to immediately.
It is. It's a weapon. It's a good weapon. It's one of those things, if you can use the word cancer, you're going to get people's attention, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, when Angela, you're not going to like this, Angie, but when Angela put out the voice memos that she did when Jess and her fell out, for me, Jess, that proved everything that you had ever said, right?
Thank you.
You can hear the confusion in Jess's voice. Jess is saying, the doctor said, I'll probably get this wrong, but it was a confusion between benign and cancerous. And you could clearly hear, this is why I don't understand Angela, right? She's a fucking moron, really. She is a potato. Because the way Jess explains it in those voice memos, you could understand why she said what she said the first night, right? And then you got to remember that right away, as soon as she mentioned it, she had people saying she was lying. She had Natasha Cooper showing her health records, her medical information on a live for about 3 fucking hours. She sat with it on the screen and they dissected it. I'm pretty sure that Natasha even tried to call Jess's doctor.
Yeah, she did. And Angela urged that I call the police and have her arrested for it. Yep.
That's right? So the when I hear them still bringing up the she faked cancer thing, they are lying. They are totally lying, trying to incite hate. The girl got really worrying news, and she didn't understand what. And let's face it, would everybody know exactly what was going on there? No. I hate that. I wish they would stop that because it's not fair. And you know it, Angela, and you know it more than anybody because Jess came to you about it and other things to do with illnesses and things like that she came to you about. And that's why you defended her so strongly for 2 years, because you knew it was bullshit, but you just decided to turn it round and twist it when you decided you didn't like her anymore. You're poison.
Let's not forget that this woman also claimed that she was dying from rheumatoid arthritis that she doesn't even have.
I know. Yeah. Yeah.
And
But
so
she knew, Jess.
I
She
know.
knew.
She defended me everywhere, CJ. She defended me everywhere about it.
And she'd actually had the proof all that time. That voice clip is the proof of what you said.
Yep.
Asshole.
And then here's this, right? So then they're saying I used the Florida fund, right, to get a new tooth. To get a new tooth. Yeah, that's fucking logical. So let me show you all this, because let's not forget this was used against me. And Angela actually turned around. Well, here we go right here. Here's Angela sharing my fundraiser to get to Florida. Here's Angela herself saying that I never raised money off of cancer, but now all of a sudden the two were connected. They were not. But here is me. I'm going to put this on the screen because I am so tired of this. I share a picture of my beautiful daughter that they threaten every fucking day. Okay. This Florida fund that I raised, right? I was premature. It was stupid. I didn't, it was stupid. I wish I never done it. I haven't done any, but let's go ahead and send this to myself.
Well, think how you were to YouTube, Jess.
Right. People were encouraging me to make a fund. Yeah. I made a fund. That it was actually a month or so after the fact of the whole cancer situation, but whatever. Yeah. Listen, everybody's go-to when it comes to me is my medical and my recovery. Yeah. Is it? Yeah. My medical and my recovery. It's their go-to. So let me show you guys this. So they're all claiming now that I used the fund to get a tooth. But why didn't Angela, when Angela did show this, right? I wrote above this that my daughter, and I can't show it without showing her photo, and I don't feel like blocking it out right now, but I wrote above this that Alexa swindled her way to Florida. She's having a blast. And then I put the photo. Okay. So anyway, I said swindle. So somebody that Angela and Brittany sit with, they took that and they said, Granny's daughter is a criminal just like her. She swindled her way to Florida. Right. Oh, then it went into this whole thing that my daughter, who was 16 at the time, was in and out of hotel rooms with college men being gangbanged. That was their next turn with this fucking screenshot, right? So how the fuck am I saying in March of 2023 that I had to borrow money and take from our family Florida fund if I used it on a tooth? Fucking assholes.
See, your lies don't even make sense. Can I just point out that saying that about a 16-year-old, you're talking about a minor.
Yep.
Be getting gangbanged. Fucking sick.
Yep. And there's Brittany J. And there's fucking Angela. And there's Voices. As they are making up this whole scenario that my daughter, while on vacation with family, friends, was being gangbanged.
Oh, yeah, this is who you want to support, people.
How the fuck did I borrow money from our family Florida fund if I already spent that money a year prior on a tooth?
Oh, T. Adams, get that cut. Yeah.
Hold on.
Not surprised about that, T. Adams. Do you know how many of them do that? It's actually fucking scary. How many of them will actually message subs and say, I need $200 for my electricity?
Every time T. Adams came to me behind the scenes and said, do you need money? I told her no.
Yeah.
And they took one screenshot and it broke my heart because I always loved T. Adams.
I know you did. I know.
To every single person they could, CJ, and they took anything I ever said, rather it mattered what the context was or not, if I was fighting with the person or not, if I spoke good about the person or not. And they gave these out of context screenshots to try to make me be the worst person ever.
I know they did, Jess. And I wish I could have spoke to you at the time, T. Adams, because this is what they do, right? Like as Jess just said, there would have been a million comments, messages saying how much she loved you. And who knows what happened that day? Or do you think that I've never, after a live, been talking to a friend and said, "Oh, that British chippy, man, she really fucked me off tonight." I'm just using you as an example, honey. But you know what I mean? We're only fucking human, everybody. It's what it. I know you cared for T. Adams because T. Adams is a lovely lady. You couldn't not care for her, and they've just took an opportunity to cause shit. That's it. But I'm so glad you came in, T. Adams. I really am. I did. I said it about Jude. You know what I mean? Yeah, we we get things wrong. It doesn't mean I didn't care about her and I didn't appreciate her. You know.
The amount of people they hurt in their quest to hurt me is really what pissed me off.
That's true,
I
and
mean,
that's what people should have
it's
been saying. Because obviously Angela didn't give a fuck about T. Adams when she put that out there.
the
Sorry.
fact is this is a drama community. The only thing I said about T. Adams was I'm wondering if she's a double agent. That's it. That's all I said. That's all I said.
And
But the
listen, we all say things like that. Sometimes paranoia gets you on here because there is double agents. You know what I mean? There is.
refund, I'm striking you. I'm striking anybody who is restreaming me right now. I'm striking you. Just let that be known. I'm not playing fucking games with these people anymore. This gang stalking, this harassment, these people all supported me. Every single one of them used me to get them to where they are right now. And now they try to make me like I'm the worst person ever. For what? It's a drama community. And it made creators I fought with, made up with, made up with.
Yeah.
And then they'll take that. Angela would take a screenshot where like I showed you all earlier, and I'll show it again for people that are just coming in. There have absolutely been times where people have spoken about my kids. And in response, I would turn around and say, maybe I should do it to them, right? Angela will show the part where I'm saying I should do it. You can't crucify me for what they're fucking doing. That's the entire fucking point. Here, it even says, I'm not doing it, but she won't show that part.
No.
Show where I've done these things. Show me where I've publicly have gone after kids. Angela, fuck you with your ridiculous docs. After everything you've done to me, you were lucky I don't pull up your fucking docs right here with 530 people in the stream. I am done. What is the end result? This is why I take what I take when it comes to Betty. What is the end result for some of these people? What is their end goal?
To destroy you, Jess. To have you off the platform.
Well, CJ, they claim they destroyed me. They claim they destroyed my community. They've embarrassed and people going around calling me dirty butt because I trusted this fucking bitch and said I'm scared.
But she's done, Jess. Look, she's done. You're done, Angela. I mean, I don't know who still even looks at her channel. But whenever,
she's fucking tagging creators that are in my streams. And then she's running over to these little idiots and saying, oh, yeah, Granny had hemorrhoids. Granny had this. Granny had that. Fuck you. Like, you're a 50-something-year-old woman. Grow the fuck up. I trusted you.
And that's why you're done, Angela. You're a snake. I can't get over the shit she's done, honestly. I just can't believe the shit she's used to try and hurt you. Things that should never have been repeated. It's disgusting, Angela. And I've said it a million times. I've had fucking hemorrhoids. It was terrible. But I don't know many women that have had kids that haven't had hemorrhoids. It's a fucking illness. It's not something to beat somebody over the head with. Fucking some of you look like you got hemorrhoids on your face. But you talk about Jess. You're a joke.
This is what I'm saying. When it comes to Brittany J, she's participating in streams that are threatening my kids, that are dissecting my health, that are making, her own mod Sassy just made a comment last night that she didn't email my, what was it? Crusted vagina? Like what?
What, this is the one that's going through the hard time?
Yeah.
Talking
Yeah,
about
just last night, talking about like the way she said it. And it's like, you don't even fucking know me, lady. Let me go ahead and embarrass myself because I'm so sick of these people. I am. I'm just sick of it. This is what I wrote. Okay, this is what makes me a dirty butt. I want you to show all of it, Angela. This is a woman that is 20 years older than me, that was there through a lot of things with me, that I thought I had an actual bond with, a friendship. And I went to her scared, just like I went to them scared when I was bleeding and got the cancer diagnosis. Twist it how you want. I don't give a fuck. Voices over there saying I raw dogged a fucking dildo.
I know.
So I said, this is TMI, but I have a ton of bleeding coming from my ass. I'm terrified. LOL. I know it's likely hemorrhoids or something stupid, but I'd never had this happen. I've been feeling all sorts of shitty lately. So tired, I can't remember shit. I had pressure and thought maybe my underwear was too tight, but now this, I'm embarrassed to call my doctor. I hate that place. Like I had to put a pad on. Is that bad? Could be a lot of things. Definitely get a colonoscopy. It's not gushing blood or anything, but they aren't bad. My grandfather had colon. Have any of you ever had cancer? Any? Whether you think I had cancer or not, once you get told you have cancer, do you know how fucking scary every health concern comes? This is what she goes and immediately uses against me. My grandfather had colon cancer. He has cancer all over his body. Lung cancer killed him. My husband had bleeding pulse. And Lord knows I won't be saying anything out loud because I fucking trusted you. Looks weird, like circle pops. Actually, probably from constipation. All the years on recovery drugs fucked my poop cycle up. Get some Tux, right? Because your husband has it. But now that's enough to run around and be like, oh, dirty butt, rotted vagina, dirty butt. And Brittany J is there in it all of it. She's there. Yep. This is the first thing you weaponize against somebody when you have a falling out.
Co-signing it, Brittany. Co-signing it all.
She doesn't know why people just won't leave her alone, y'all. Just leave her alone. Fuck you, Brittany. You're horrible. You're a horrible woman. Exactly, K&S, right? So I guess I lied to my mom, had my parents all worried, had everybody all worried because I lied, right? Just lied. Fucking tired of it. Fucking tired of it. Angela herself saying I never raised a penny. Never raised a penny off cancer. Now all of a sudden it's back to I was dying. Where's the clip of me saying I'm dying? That I want to go to shitty ass Florida. That I'm dying. Where's the clip?
No.
It'd be all over YouTube.
I remember that day, Jess. You were told to do a fund.
Yep.
To take the kids to Epcot.
You were told it wasn't even the same time as it wasn't even the same fucking month.
When you got the tooth done, wasn't that round about the time you were maybe going to meet Jamie?
No, but it was here. I took a screenshot of it earlier.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Angela's sending me drama shit, and I'm telling her, I'm at the dentist. I just got this tooth done, and it hurts.
Yeah, it wasn't anywhere near the time to do with the cancer.
No.
Jesus Christ.
Here's the great mod that's now saying I lied, right? No more community posts about the cancer. You're only showing them they are getting to you. Right. You don't think it was getting to me? You don't think having you two tell me that I'm lying was getting to me? And Brittany J can't understand why I'm angry? Imagine if this was you and your health
Oh my God, she'd have left YouTube long ago. Long ago.
Well, she can't even handle a few trolls in there.
No, no. She's crying about getting. You've been done with reused content. I was done with reused content. Jura was done with reused content. There was one sitting that she last night talking about it that have been done with reused content. Did you see any of us fucking going live crying?
No, can you imagine if I did? The most I said is please hit the thumbs up. Welcome, try. Thank you. Right here we have, apparently she has like 4 different cancers then. This is talking about Tiff, the woman that is now running around these chats and
Oh,
labels me a dirty butt. A woman who you should know better, Tiff. Don't people talk about the fact that you shoved a flashlight up your ass? I mean, come on. Who are these people to talk on anybody at the end of the day? None of them are better than me.
Listen, Tiffany 4 or 5 times said she was dying, gone, going, dying. We've
Yep.
seen it in black and white. But she's going to talk about you. Fuck that.
I'm so over it. I'm looking for the screenshot now where even Angela's like, you didn't raise a penny off of cancer. In order to be a cancer scammer, don't I have to start with raising money because of cancer? Here it is. Here it is. These are screenshots Angela won't show you. Fuck G, my man. Okay? Because she's the one that put the cancer out there. Not me. Not me. Fucking Chatter did. Okay? And then, I know, but at this point, they will use anything further for content. You're right. You don't owe them anything, and your supporters even told you not to release any other info. You didn't raise money for it. Now she's telling you I raised money for cancer, and I'm a cancer scammer. Isn't that amazing?
Just get a drink on.
No, they weren't my friends. That's the part, B-Fam, that made me get off YouTube in the summer. It wasn't just what they were doing and saying. It was accepting the fact that people could be so fucking cruel. It was accepting the fact that people that claim to love you and your kids can turn around the next day and try to do nothing but destroy you.
Yeah. Because that's what people forget a lot of the time in all this. This wasn't just people that, this was her friends. This was somebody she trusted. And
this was a lady I trusted enough to tell her about fucking possible hemorrhoids, for fuck's sake. You think I saw this coming? How many of you would be okay if you knew tomorrow somebody was going to put out 2.5 years worth of your conversations through your darkest moments, but never your happiest, with 0 contacts, not showing a date? How many of you would be okay? How many of you would be fucking
picking and choosing what they show?
I mean, how many wouldn't be right? And how many of you, CJ, wouldn't be painted to look like a piece of shit? Put a 2 in the chat. If somebody decided, especially if you're a content creator, to take 2.5 worth of your personal conversations, these were when I was just starting out YouTube, and put them back to back to back to back, who would come out here looking like like you look like a devil? Who wouldn't?
If it was like my first 2, 3, maybe even 4 years, yeah, they could really make you look bad.
Let's see Brittany J's private messages. You think they look all fucking clean cut? You don't think she's over there running her mouth about people and creators? How many of us gossip? We're all gossipers. We're in a drama community. We gossip.
Yeah. We get angry. We get things wrong.
People are talking, invading your privacy. They're talking about your fucking family, your kids, and you know where you live, where they think you live, where you don't live. Who wouldn't get upset about that?
Well, look what Ann just said. There you go. Brittany J always has cellulitis now. Cellulitis is something that comes generally from poor hygiene. Not always. Listen, before anybody jumps on me. But cellulitis is common when you carry a bit of weight, and it's when the skin rubs, causes bacteria. But cellulitis can turn deadly, right?
let's talk about that. When I was demonetized, I was doing Danilo Cavalcante, right? So I was boots on the ground and covering the escaped convicts. How many streams did they do over a photo they found of me during JLRs? They screenshot me in
I
JLRs.
know. Yeah.
And they ripped me to bits. I was fat. I was ugly. They pulled up a random stranger that wasn't even me. And Brittany J was right there in all of it. Can you imagine if I pulled up Brittany J's photo right now? You think she ever leaves from behind her computer and I pulled up a picture of her and we ripped it to bits? She'd be
No.
crying for fucking weeks.
Yeah. Yeah.
So here's Brittany J doing a fundraiser as just a subscriber. Where is hers? Geez. And what? She did ask for 300. As it got close to being met, she raised it again. Brittany raised it to 600 now. I'm sorry, but this is fucking tacky. No one's questioning it. It's very gross, and there's no knowing where it's going, unlike a wish list. Why couldn't she do a wish list like others? And then Angela tells me that Brittany told her that she lives in a small town. So even before Brittany was a channel, she had a fundraiser.
It's all about the money with Brittany.
It is all about the money. Why do you think she had to kick Sassy out? How dare you, Sassy, have hardships? How dare you? So now, should we play what I said last night? I'm going to pull up the photo they found of me. Thank you, Trust No One. And you won't believe it. There was stream after stream after stream.
No, Laurie, like I just said, I know it's not always to do with that, but 90% of the time, cellulitis, it's a problem with obesity,
poor hygiene, like roaches running around.
Yeah, poor hygiene. If you don't wash every day, and you have skin folds, it's just a home for bacteria, right? But like I said, you can get it for other reasons. But the biggest reason that I've known people, it's bigger people, and that they don't keep in touch with their hygiene. It's true.
Well, I didn't know that Brittany J even has that. You know why? Because I didn't go looking for Brittany J.
No, doesn't surprise me.
I don't go listening to Brittany J. I don't see any streams that are doing 5 to 10 anti-Brittany J streams a day. Any of you? Any of you see that as she's traumatized from PTSD from trolls?
No. But let's face it, guys. When she's not live 3 times a day, she's in other chats for hours. So when is she taking a shower? When is she doing fucking anything other but being online? And these are the things they say about Granny.
I go live at 11:15. I'm off by 3 o'clock and I'm done.
It's just crazy.
So this is ironic because this is what they all played last night to tear me apart. Nobody else got spoken on, just Grady. Let's hear what we had to say here, CJ, because it says what we're saying here today.
Never. But today I did. I actually had some time between clients, and I never. She wait, what? Oh, no one can know. She doesn't watch their shit. She really doesn't. And the only time she finds out what's going on is from one of the girls that may have watched one of the streams of one of the haters. I never watch Brittany J. Never. But today I did. I actually had some time between clients, and I caught some of her stream. And there's 2 things that I just want to address and then hop off. But one of the things I noticed she said was she didn't take any kind of enjoyment when Jess lost her monetization for a month or so. She said the only thing she ever said about it was she thought Jess was lying about it. Brittany,
well, we think you're lying, Brittany. How about that? I think you're lying. I think you did it on purpose because what you did is Sassy, and I think it's a big Christmas grift. How about that? What do you think, CJ?
I can get 100%.
And while we're at it, this is the standstill they found in the back of JLR's fucking footage. They had to go through a week's worth, some being 11 hours long to find this. They somehow a day later find this lady. Looks nothing like me. She's a lot older. You can tell. And suddenly this is what?
Look at the arm.
Right, you can tell that's not me. But suddenly this is their content. And Brittany J's in there participating. And I'm a hunchback. I'm fat. Look how ugly I am. I wore the same clothes. I was probably sucking JLR's dick. This was their content.
Wow.
Put up Brittany's photos that she put herself, and she'll tell everybody that they were messed with to make her look bad. Y'all, I never go at people's looks. Why are they picking on my looks? Yeah, you did, Brittany. You went at me for a fucking week over this one simple photo. And I challenged each of them. Let's do a stand-up. Turn on your fucking cameras, you proud bitches, and let's stand up. We want to be that fucking petty. We want to see who's fat. You don't think there's bad angles and there's bad positions. You don't see I'm holding a phone, and let's tear people apart. See what you all look like standing up. Let's see any of you get off your asses and go do content. And then people wonder why I went and people found what Brittany's bulldog looks like. And she's no skinny mini. None of them are skinny mini.
Jess, come on. I mean, how many of them could even attempt to wear a pair of shorts like that and look as good as you do? Come on, my darling. You can't. They hate themselves, Jess.
Well, it's not a very flattering photo, but you also got to remember it's on landscape mode. It's in the very fucking background. They zoomed in on it, But then again, I'm not seeking validation through these non-housewives that are miserable with themselves, that they seek through hours and hours of footage to try to find me.
Jess, there's nothing wrong with that picture. Nothing.
But Brittany goes back and says that, I don't ever talk about anybody's looks, and y'all, they were so mean about me. Yeah, you did, Brittany. For a week long, you participated in that. Tired of it, CJ.
I've seen you sit with. Listen, no, wait a minute. I've seen you sit on panels where they're talking about everybody's looks, and you laugh your fucking roach-ridden ass right off, Brittany. So don't sit. You talk shit. Stop lying. Liar. She does, Jess.
Yep.
I've heard her lie.
She sure does. I'm striking, so just so we got that all clear. We're putting a strike
in several chats, and just because we may not have the screenshots right at the moment doesn't mean we didn't see you in God knows how many chats taking enjoyment in the fact that she did lose her monetization.
Yep.
And you were laughing about it. You did think it was funny. And that brings me to the second thing. Most of Brittany's subs are people that don't do this drama shit over here. So she's over there making it sound like and look like that Jess attacks her just for no good reason, not knowing that the subs that don't see all this, that she is literally in every single comment section, every single chat, constantly talking shit about Jess. So probably for every 20 comments that Jess ends up hearing about from someone that Brittany said or makes, then Jess finally responds. And that's all I really wanted to say, because I heard some of it today, and it just blows my mind how these people lie and gaslight subs. And it's crazy town over here.
So what does she mention? Did she mention me today, Savannah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yes,
of course.
she did.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm the second one. I second that because I listened to it in the middle of the night because I couldn't sleep. And so, but yeah, I listened to it and I was like, you got to.
Pretty is such a soft speaker. Like we're all like fast and rough, and she's all like, yeah, and she's so sweet. But here's where I find out. Here's where I find out that I was mentioned, and yeah, it got to me. It did, because I don't acknowledge her. Why am I being brought up in your demonetization? Why?
Yeah.
Can she ever do a stream without mentioning Granny? Mind you, at the same time, the day before, again, she was in 3 anti-Granny streams just running her fucking mouth. So I did. I snap on here, and you're going to hear it.
Be kidding me.
Well, I just see.
Yes.
I mean, they have to give you the money that you make. They can't.
Yeah, I couldn't handle the lying and all that, and just the just the entitlement and stuff was just
Yeah. Well, and
Well,
if
that's
you
exactly why.
go ahead.
I'm going to jump down anyway. I'm sorry. That's exactly why I'm putting together what I'm putting together, because when there's undeniable proof, when there's a fucking video that shows Brittany for the past 7 months saying and participating in the most horrific things about me, there's no denial then, right? There's no way she can be like, well, that wasn't me, or I wasn't on that panel, or I didn't say that, or I didn't laugh at that, or I did it. Let me tell you something. What would be convenient about me losing monetization in the middle of the fucking summer than the fact that she supposedly lost it right before Christmas? Get wrecked, Brittany. Because if you ask me, I think you're fucking lying. I think you turned off memberships because you're embarrassed by the way you treated your friend, like the piece of shit, greedy bitch you are. And you had to hurry up and come up with a reason as to why you couldn't help your friend instead of just, blocking her and pushing her off because God forbid somebody else has actual hardships. This is a woman that cries. She has PTSD because of YouTube trolls. Meanwhile, her friend with medical issues went through a tornado, lost literally everything overnight, was simply grateful to be alive, and Brittany has the nerve to cry, I got kids, y'all. I got kids. Your kids aren't our kids, bitch. We don't give a fuck. With utmost respect, we're not government assistants. We ain't your baby daddies. Nobody else here is responsible for your kids. Tell your lousy, no good man to get off his fucking drunken white power ass and get a fucking job. You think people forgot about that, Brittany? Keep putting all your woes on me, okay?
Because what I'm saying there, it was exposed by Kim and Crafton that Brittany's husband is part of the Proud Boy movement.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why, right? Also, what I say here, keep putting on your woes on me. I have nothing to fucking do with what Brittany J has happening or not happening. Period.
Just wait till I blow your whole world up from it. I don't speak on Brittany. I don't look at Brittany. I don't respond to Brittany. But everything is Granny. You have a real fucking obsession, Brittany, that goes back for 2 fucking years. Back to when you were just a subscriber. You then had an obsession with me. And it's envy, baby girl. It's envy.
just when you do that, when you do that, I would be more than happy to sit up there with you.
Oh, thank you. It'll be tonight if you have time. I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
So Voices takes this stream as well as others, right, CJ? And they dissect just what I say. But nobody can hear the underlying message of what I'm saying. I don't fuck with Brittany. Leave me alone.
That you hadn't said anything until you were told that she'd been already talking about you that day.
Right. But they don't play. And then you got Voices saying any panel Granny's on, it's going to be restreamed so we catch all our fuck shit. What a great idea, Voices. So I am now going to set out to do just that. Any panel or chat that Brittany J is participating in that is anti-Granny is going to be restreamed. And with everything that I have, and I am still putting together a video, but guess what? It doesn't end. Every day, Brittany's in another 5 anti-Granny chats. So the video is incomplete because it keeps going and going and going.
You should call that channel Allegedly with Brittany on tour or in other chats or the real Allegedly with Brittany. I'll help you with that channel, Jess. No problem.
Thank you, CJ, because you're another person she does this to as well, right? There was one time where me and you got together. It was after Crime Sleuthing and Lady V had their panel, and we were talking about all that. And Brittany used that video where we finally snapped and responded and tried to make that her victimhood. But what nobody knew is that Brittany was on a fucking tour of the crime streets running her mouth about me and CJ.
And me, she was saying I'd spoke because I'd said one sentence on another live about she'd been live and her kids were crying in the background or something. I'd said something about it, and she made out like I had been ripping her kids apart. I didn't mention the kids.
Right. Nope. But right after that, Brittany went on to say that me and Lindsay's kids are fair games because we bring them onto YouTube. Where?
My God.
See, so here's the thing. So Brittany, can you all imagine if my kids were in the background? Mom, I can't sleep. I'm having nightmares. I'm this, I'm that, I'm that. Can you imagine if I came on here and told you all that my child broke their second TV, throwing a remote control at it? Could you all imagine they would tear that apart? Matter of fact, I shared a fucking innocent story about my son at 5 years old wearing a hawk costume with a frozen dress. That's it. And then I shared my concerns, CJ, being that I'm a single mom. I was worried about the language I use around my son. Like my son started saying things like, that motorcycle's cute. And I said, I'm worried that I'm not giving him the masculinity part that he needs in his life. It's a valid concern that a lot of single moms
A
have.
lot of single mothers, yeah.
But they went and they tore that apart and started saying my son must be gay, that my son came to me worried about his sexuality, confused about it. He was fucking 5 years old. How is that fair? How's that not speaking on a child when that's their topic of the day, as if my son's gay or not?
Well, it's all about the child, right? It's all about the child. But let's say, for instance, you got demonetized the other day and you had went live and you were crying saying your kids weren't going to have presents at Christmas time. You would have been fucking destroyed. It would have been, why is she waiting until the 13th to say, why? She's a terrible mother. Why she not got gifts for her kids? And all those same people, Sally, Trisha, voices who sat there and defended Brittany last night would have ripped you to bits for the exact same fucking thing.
Matter of fact, that chat that Brittany was in the other day, that the noodle lady, that noodle lady did make a remark about me having a wish list for my kids. She went on to say that how could I be a mother? Something. She made a remark about my children, and many of you heard it when you were listening to Morbid Restreamer. And then she went in on about, oh, Granny, hurry up with your wish list and get your kids Christmas, blah, blah, blah. Well, could you imagine if I went and made a $1,200 fundraiser 2 weeks before Christmas and then cried?
Oh, yeah, but let's not forget as well, Jess, that while she was crying about kids not having presents, one of her lovely subscribers said, in fact, more than one said, do a wish list. Do a wish list for gifts for the kids, Brittany. And Brittany said no.
Yep.
No. Brittany wanted the fucking cash. And that should tell you everything you need to know. Because I know if it had have been Jess, and she was really worried about kids, the presents for the kids, she'd have had a wish list up. The kids would have got everything they wanted, and she'd have been fucking over the moon. It's nothing to do with the kids. She uses the kids the same way as she uses subscribers for money.
Right. Well, how about when she came out one time and said, you're taking food off an autistic child's plate? What?
Wow. Don't use
what?
It.
Why do we need to keep mentioning that the child's autistic anyway?
Wow.
Again, last night she had her internet bill paid for the 4th month in a fucking row. Why isn't she more concerned about bills than Christmas? Let's be honest. You already got over 500 in a fucking fundraiser, but you're still crying. You're worried about Christmas 2 weeks before Christmas?
Yep. I already had $600 and was still crying.
Hysterical. I don't know how I'm going to make Christmas.
That's the turkey must cost a lot where she lives, right?
And then these are some of the comments within her chat. Colleen writes, 1 of 2. Brittany, it will all work out. I know it sucks and it's Christmas, but I'm kind of in the same boat. I had to wipe out my account to pay for my brother's funeral. I just started a new job. My first check comes after Christmas. I could do anything for my little one's B-Day on December 5th, and I told her there really won't be Christmas this year. My bills are behind. My kid understands, but it breaks my heart. You know how many times I had to sit down and tell my kids, you may not get what you want this year.
Yeah.
Times are tough. I think we've all been there, right?
Yep. Imagine seeing a comment like that, Jess, and still sitting there fucking crying.
Here's another one. I haven't even done anything for Christmas yet. You aren't alone. My hubby went on dialysis recently, and I was out of work for 2 months. My job closed. Keep your head up.
Oh, my God.
Here's another one. Christmas is hard this year. My 4-year-old, I only got him one little thing. Our furnace is out, and it's 32 degrees outside. I got to get $33,200 first, so we aren't freezing, so Santa can't come.
Oh.
Meanwhile, she's sobbing, but she already has $500 in a fucking PayPal. Let's not forget all the PayPals and Cash Apps prior to that. Yeah. But her fundraiser is $500, and she's crying. And meanwhile, these people, whose biggest concern when they lose that is simply Christmas. I'm sorry, but there's bigger things. Like, how are we going to pay the rent this month? How are we going to pay the electricity? But she's not worried about any of that. You know why? Because she doesn't have any of those things. I don't believe she does.
If you listen, I know you're the same, right? If we thought for 1 minute Brittany was sitting in poverty, that Brittany was sitting with nothing, I wouldn't say a fucking thing. I really wouldn't, right? I don't believe for 1 minute Brittany is going to miss out on one fucking thing this Christmas. I think it's extra. I just think it's extra. I think she believes it's Christmas time. It's a good reason to play on people's sympathies. And that's what she's doing. I think she's a greedy bitch who
Well, she's
learned.
always been, CJ. She had
Yeah,
fundraisers for Christmas prior to even being a channel owner. She bragged that she makes a ridiculous amount from YouTube.
yeah,
Well, you know, Christmas was December 25th. There's no harm in me saying, hey, here's a wish list for my kids. If you guys would like to help, that'd be great. I have never once at any point said, if my wish list doesn't get filled, my kids aren't going to have Christmas. I've
no.
never put that weight or that guilt on anybody.
No, no. I mean, let's face it, Jess. You don't even have to do that with the wish list for the kids. You could simply, if people want to do something, you could just make it so all they can do is cash, right?
That's what she did, right?
That's what she did. But you are doing it in a way that if somebody wants to support you, or listen, people watch you all year. You're going to get people who want to give you something at Christmas, and you are saying, "Well, we'll get the kids something." That's what I
Right.
think.
Right. That's the truth. And you know what? What Catherine says here, there are single moms that need more help than BJ. They went nuts on when I put up the fundraiser for my kid. I mean, the wish list for my kids that I've done every year. I have my own community. I can do that. They went nuts about it. And then they went through and they marked every item as bought so that my kids wouldn't get anything. Okay.
Yeah,
But I'm a single mom.
but you're not allowed to say that, Jess.
But at the same time, they're saying we should help single moms, but not this single mom because they're so hateful towards me that suddenly I didn't count as a single mom and it was okay to fuck with my kids' Christmas. But now everybody's supposed to drop everything and be concerned about Brittany's. Unreal to me. It's just unreal.
Brittany, who has a husband, who doesn't even who lives with the mother-in-law.
Yep.
So fuck off with that shit. And the only people that they are hurting when they do that is the kids.
Yep.
It doesn't affect Jess. It's the kids who are missing out on getting a little gift or a little treat from somebody who cares about Jess.
Well, it did stress me the fuck out because then I don't know which item was actually purchased, what it wasn't. Then I was worried if I put the item back on my list, but it was really purchased, they're going to say I'm a grifter and I'm wanting double the item. Then it got to the point where Amazon saying things were delivered, but they weren't delivered. I'm walking down and up the fucking street to see if it was delivered to the wrong address. I don't know what's coming, what's not. I don't know if anything's coming at this point.
That's true. That is stressful. Yeah.
It was extremely stressful. It's the worst fucking anxiety ever. I'm like, somebody said they bought the heated blanket. It's been over a week now. Did they actually buy it? Is it actually coming? Is it not? Do I have to hurry up and buy it just in case it doesn't come? I mean, because at the end of the day, this is,
Yeah.
their Christmas.
And then you're worried that somebody's spent that money and you don't know if it's been sent to the wrong place or whatever. You don't know what to do, right?
Right. And replay, she actually grifted $200 from Discord,
Oh.
lying that she was a single mom.
Wow. Well, you are.
But now she proudly talks about her husband. See, these people are a trip, an absolute trip, and I'm fucking sick of it.
Replay's not been live in weeks, a long time, but goes live today to restream Jess, right?
Well, she's getting struck.
I thought she was worried sick about a son or some doctor's appointment, but all that's went out the window today, right? And honestly, it's because she's had fucking nothing to go live about. Jess has been doing other things, lives on other creators. But the day she's talking about somebody from this shithole community, Replay restreams it. You are a joke, Replay. You're not a creator.
Because this is the way it is. Listen, when I tell you guys, these people are members to my channel. Do you understand that Brittany J and Angela are paying members to my channel to fucking spy on me? Who's obsessed with who? I don't ever look at Brittany's channel. Ever. I don't watch her shit. Matter of fact, I'll prove it to you all right now. Let's go. Let's click over to Brittany J's and see how many of her videos I've actually fucking watched.
Oh, yeah. I never watch her, man. She's boring.
Let's check. Move it on. 4 months ago.
Oh,
What video am I watching of Brittany's, guys? All right, now let's check her other channel. Oh, weird. I don't see Grady clicked any of these. Did I click any of these?
nope.
No, that's amazing. Oh, what did you do here? Morbid first to glare, Brittany? Weren't you just saying that's what I've done? Weren't you just saying I'm inserting myself in everybody's business? But there you are doing the same fucking stream, you piece of shit. Look at you exploiting victims again. Oh, falling back on Summer Wells. What a great fucking discussion you have, huh? Yeah. But guess what? Let me show you all who my members are. Sorry, yes, CJ. I
She
just
said that you insert yourself in other people's business.
She sure has.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Brittany J is a paying member to my channel. A paying member.
That's just weird.
And I'm going to show you guys that. Yep, it is weird. She's the one that's obsessed with me, but then turns around and acts like I won't leave her alone.
Yeah, everybody keep donating to Brittany while she's crying, but spending money to be members to people she doesn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, I'm going to show you all. She's definitely a fucking member here. Her and Angela are fucking members here.
Your list is still up, right, Granny?
The wish list?
Yeah.
Yeah, still up. Why, they fuck with it again?
No, somebody's asking in the chat. Can one of the mods put the link in?
Oh, thank you so much for seeing that, CJ. I'm on the other screen looking for where I can show you all that Brittany is still paying. But yet she's broke and she has no money and she's not the obsessed one. Again, I just showed you all. I don't look at her vid channel. I'm not watching her videos.
So keep
here she is. Allegedly, Brittany J has been a member to my channel. Where'd it just go? Where'd it just go? I just had her up here.
Yes, Laura's looking for the link.
1 second. Right here. Allegedly, Brittany J for 14 months. She's been a member to the Melons.
14 months.
She rejoined 2 months ago. Rejoined 2 months ago.
Wow.
You see that on the screen, right?
So if you're donating to Brittany because you think that she's hating on Granny, you're helping her support Granny. Don't you feel good about yourself?
Yep. So she can pay not only that, but somebody. What is the melon level? Because it's not the $1.99.
Oh, no way.
Yep. The melon level. Let's see.
Because I know 100K life. What?
Oh yeah. Let's talk about that because she's saying a little Christmas help. She labeled it a little Christmas help. $12,000 is a little Christmas help, and then says because since her father-in-law passed, they have all these extra bills. Where's that at?
Oh, that was before this one?
No, that's the fundraiser she currently has.
That's the one at the moment? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. So she already had a fund up, then came out with a demonetization story?
Yes, she started the fund right after she kicked out the lady, Sassy, and then was demonetized. And just so we're sure here, because I know people will be like, well, that could be a troll. Let me go click it again. Allegedly, Brittany J. Where's it going to take us? Does it take you all over with me? Oh, no, it doesn't follow. Anyway, it comes right to her channel. Okay.
There you go.
It is Brittany, and she is paying under the melon level. If anybody could tell me how much that is, because I'm sure it's not the cheapest.
And remember, it's been 14 months.
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't have been a troll, but 14 months ago.
Oh, it is the lowest tier. Okay, thank you, Melissa. But still, she renewed it 2 months ago. Why? You hate me. What did I say? 12,000? I meant 1,200. Sorry, 1,200. $1,200 is what Brittany's looking for, a little Christmas help, because that's a little help.
Yeah. Remember the link for Laura, Jess?
I gave it to her.
Oh, you gave it.
That is a lot of money for 2 kids' Christmas. That's a lot of money. And she already collected $500 when she was crying last night.
600 she was at.
600.
Yep.
Yes, Zan. I was talking about that earlier. Yep.
I seen that.
I thought the melon was $4.99, but others are saying it's $1.99. Nonetheless, she's a member. She can't pay her bills. Oh, okay, her bills. Her mother-in-law's bills. Really? They all want to talk about who I live with or who I don't.
Look what did you see what wait a minute. I've lost it. Did you see what? Yeah.
I was an avid BJ listener for over a year, never missed a live until I got attacked personally. In-law's house was sold prior to death. The funeral was paid for already. She says all of this. Oh. Oh, and then talked about the inheritance, right? The inheritance that her husband's getting. Do people forget about that?
See, she forgets what she says, Blue Petunia. Gotta have a good memory to be a liar, right?
CJ, can you help me strike her?
Anytime. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, is she replayed Jocelyn?
She's replaying it now, and I think we should just strike her.
Who?
Because now she's playing my video too. Refund.
Granny? Oh, refund?
Yeah, so I can strike right now.
Right. See, we need Noodle Mash because Noodle Mash seems to be able to get it done when people are live. You know how when somebody's live, it's hard to get the timestamp?
Yeah, somebody taught me kind of how to do that.
Right.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
I got a question because I see this in your community, not you personally, but like your people you fight with and all that, more than I've seen it ever in any other community. Why do people with 2,000 subs think they're entitled to, taking money from subscribers and
oh my God, amen, Lord.
They, they're entitled to Christmas gifts and they have like 1,000 subs, if that.
Yep. You know, Laura, this one here that's restreaming Jess at the moment, before she'd even been monetized, she would go live with her PayPal and fundraisers saying, remember, I'm not monetized. So that was to meant that people had to give her money. I've been on YouTube 5 years. I didn't make a penny the first 3 years at all, right? And you see people getting these channels. I believe it's a Natasha Cooper effect in this community. They think that everybody's entitled to money. And that's not normal on YouTube.
I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. Like this year. Now I always put out a Christmas wish list for my kids. I've been doing that forever. But this year was the first year that I ever had an Amazon list for myself. And I'm dealing with cancer. So I don't, I feel like everyone was bugging me to do it. So I did it. But I see all these channels with, less than 1,000 subs, with 1,000 sub. And I've been on YouTube 5 years. I built my community. I have never asked for $1,200 for Christmas. That's fucking insane. You live with a boyfriend. Like, all these people that want to claim they're single moms, you ain't a fucking single bitch. You want to?
Well, here's the thing.
Mom, that I am a single mom. Nobody helps me pay my bills. I pay my rent. I do everything on my own. Don't get child support because someone died. Like he died. That's a single mom. And I'm so sick of all these people that live with their boyfriends who, aren't single and they're crying poverty. Bitch, then go get a fucking job. Tell your lazy ass boyfriend to go work. It's bullshit. And I see it so much from people that have spawned from Natasha. And it's fucking weird to me.
See, I think there's a lot of people with under 1,000 or 1,000 subs that have wish lists, and that I don't care about because wish lists are like nobody's asking you to buy them, right? But what cracks me up is people that come out and say, "Oh, I need a laptop to do content. Help me buy a laptop," or that type of shit, and then they don't provide the content anyway. That shit drives me nuts more than anything. Like having a fundraiser.
Her asking for $1,200. I've been around a long time. I've never asked for $1,200, and let alone somebody that's only got a couple of thousand subs. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, but it is a whole. It's seeing the whole thing like with Natasha, and there is other channels that do well with, you know, they need 3,000 for this or whatever, and it just makes these people think that that's normal, and it's not.
Hey, Paige.
Hey, I'm upset with Brittany because she is getting so much money and she's not appreciative of a single thing.
Nope.
And
Yeah.
and with me, yeah, I could ask people for stuff, but I don't.
Right.
Because I have too much pride in myself and I don't want to be a burden to people. That's why I don't.
Well,
And I
let's
don't.
face it. At the end of the day, there are organizations that will help provide a Christmas for kids. Do you get
Right.
exactly what the kids want? No. Have many of us likely had to done that before? Yes.
Yes.
Is it a little disheartening for the kids? Yes. Is it a good lesson for kids? Yes. Let's never forget too that after that video came out, and I hate to even bring this up, but I'm going to. After that video came out that Brittany's son uploaded, where a lot of us had her back, she then came forward and said both of her kids have PlayStations, they both have their own TVs, they both have their own phones. Oh, well, sounds like you're pretty well off then.
She's better off than I am.
I don't get the fucking entitlement. That's what I'm getting at. I just don't get it.
Yeah, she's got huge entitlement like that. I mean, even when she went live, it's like, I'm coming to you, you know, putting it onto the subs, right? Like it's their job to fix this.
Exactly. That's
right?
what I'm saying. It's weird. As someone that's been around a long time, it's weird. I don't know where these people are getting the audacity to be like, yeah, I need this, I need that, I need this. It's one thing to like make it, but be humble about it. Don't be like, they have to buy it for you or you're entitled. And I've said before, maybe I'm fucking doing this all wrong because I'm honest and these people are racking in the fucking dough.
Well, no. You do feel like that, right? You're like, well, maybe they're doing it right.
Well, I want to know how long she's going to play off of her father-in-law's death, that she couldn't, you know, that suddenly the internet bill's $400 because it was in his name and they can't change it out of his name. But you never lived with him, right, Brittany? Right? You told everybody that you never lived with him. I'm a liar. You didn't live with him. So how the fuck was the electricity bill in his name that you have to pick up? Matter of fact, you openly said on a stream that the house was left to you all. You don't even have a mortgage on the fucking house. Where's your YouTube money going?
Wow.
2 monetized channels and a whatchamacallit, Patreon. Where's the money going? That she now is in dire need 2 weeks before Christmas. Sorry, I think she's full of shit.
Same here.
She's a liar. Yeah.
Of course she lived there. We all know that. As they're sitting there saying, I live here and I live there, and Granny lives in her parents' basement. Oh, she lives in the garage. Oh, she lives in the attic. Let's talk about where all you folks live. It's the irony.
It's just
look at this. Just getting here. Are we talking about BJ? She got me for almost 500 because I thought she had to gas to take her kids to school and groceries and went to a Suboxone clinic. I wouldn't have highlighted that if I saw the end, to be honest, because there's no proof of that.
Well, we've had a few people in today saying that she went to them behind the scenes.
Yes, that much is true. If you can show proof you've given her that much money, I don't care if it went to a Suboxone clinic, if it went to a methadone clinic, that I don't care about. Just don't sit there and fucking judge me for a wish list when you come out asking for $1,200. And I've said this in my other stream. Brittany sat there a year ago. Voices is on panel with me, and she allowed a comment in her chat that said, one less addict in the world, the better. Regardless of who made it, Brittany herself is in recovery. So how dare you speak so poorly?
Wow.
Thank you so much, Twin Thang. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind, if it's not asking too much, I would appreciate that.
But that's the difference between you and Brittany, Jess. You're grateful for whatever you get, and she isn't.
Right. Like, let's be honest. You think everything that my kids want is available on Amazon? No, of course not. They're thankful for whatever they get. I mean, my kids are older now too, so they know Santa's not real. They, you know, I mean, they know the basic things. But that I think kids being younger makes Christmas easier, if you ask me, because you
it
can just go get
absolutely does.
right,
Yeah.
go get a few superhero toys, or there's no reason why she couldn't get gifts off of, because she doesn't want the gifts, she wants the money.
It's just sad.
I'm sorry, Gladys. She did treat Gladys like shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Craig.
Well, can I just say as well, like Laura, you and even you too, Jess, don't you think that the bigger a channel you are, and instead of that working in your advantage when it comes to things like this, it's harder for you to do these PayPal funds and things like that, because you're going to get so much attention for it and so much hate for it that you more than likely don't do it because you just don't want the hassle, right?
Right. Well, like, you don't think I would have rather asked for financial help for Christmas? Of course, who wouldn't? But it'd be, but by Brittany and her friends, it'd be torn apart. But Brittany comes out as a woman with a partner, okay, and asks for $1,200 for Christmas. Has nearly $600 of it already met, and then starts hysterically crying. She doesn't know how she's going to supply Christmas because the next day she's demonetized.
But that's what I'm saying. I wish I had $600 from people for Christmas. Like,
yes,
it's ridiculous. My kids haven't even given me a fucking list yet. I told them, I said, guys, if you don't give me a list, you ain't getting shit. Know it now.
But for me, $600 is a lot of money.
I agree.
It's a lot of money. Yeah.
And I'd be so happy. Instead of crying, I'd be thanking everybody. But
right, that
just
would be more than enough, right? But to her little greedy ass, that wasn't enough. And then Spike got up on her stream last night and paid another one of her bills. And well, why is it that Brittany can set every stream she starts off, Miles, can you drop my links? And her links are they're pinned at the top, they're everywhere. But they have the audacity to clock what somebody else is doing. They have the audacity to bank other people's money. They have the audacity to go through my wish list and mark everything as purchased. And then sit there and do an entire stream about me having a wish list for my kids, like I've done every Christmas, that they supported while they were sitting with me. But nobody says a word because they're Brittany's friends right now. But in 6 months, we will hear them mention Brittany's fundraisers. We will.
Oh, yeah.
We'll use all this against her.
Hold on. Copa made a comment that I've been saying for a long time now, too. Do none of these people have family and friends? Like, it blows my mind that I feel like some of these people legit have zero family, have zero friends they can turn to for help in any situation.
Maybe their family and friends are tired of them leeching and they no longer will help. Maybe that's what it comes down to.
Yeah, that could be it.
You know, Brittany made a comment saying that I don't have any real world relationships because she would know anything about my real world relationships, right? But I'll tell you what. The day I'd have to come on YouTube crying 3-4 months in a row that I can't pay my internet bill. First off, get a fucking different internet. Well, who's paying $400 for internet? I just don't believe it. I want to see proof of it. I don't believe it.
I only pay $50 for my internet, and she could find it if she knew where to look.
Well, isn't it funny how she's always needing this money for her internet, yet she's never missed a day of YouTube?
Yeah, yes, thank you, CJ.
Fucking liar.
Yeah, but the thing is, and I've seen people cry about that before. If you can't pay your own fucking bills, and I'm not talking extra, I'm talking bills. If you can't pay your own fucking bills, maybe you need to go get a job then. Rent, electric, phone, regular bills that come in every month just need to be paid. And
it's funny you say
you're not making enough money on YouTube to pay all your bills, then you need to find something. Subs should not be paying electric bills. Sorry, not sorry. I've said this for a long time.
She is making enough. She is. She just bragged the other night that she makes a ridiculous amount off of YouTube.
And also, Laura, she's
banking.
She has a job. This is her job. That's all she kept saying. This is my job. This is my job. YouTube's not a job.
No, well, that's not true. That's not true because YouTube is. I mean, I don't know about her, but I mean, I pay my bills with YouTube.
It can
But
be a job.
I'm
I
not
don't
sitting
mean
there
that,
ever crying, oh my God, I can't pay my electric bill. If that ever happened,
She
I
does.
would turn to family and friends. Thank
Well,
God
here's
that
the thing.
never
Here's the
happened,
thing, Laura. Brittany's own friends, when I, when I was demonetized, and I said the same thing, not for nothing, but I do depend on YouTube. That is my income. They were like, get a job, get a job, get a job. Where's Brittany and these same friends to say the same to her and her husband? And it's the hypocrisy, the double standards. It is they could sit there and drag one for this, but they won't because they sit with you for that. It is aggravating as fuck. Brittany bragged the other night that she makes a ridiculous amount of money off YouTube. So why are you now suddenly? I don't get it.
Brittany could never live on what I live on. I pay all my bills myself, and I have $10 usually left over, but you do not see me wanting anything else.
And I agree with that statement. I agree with that comment.
Yeah.
Would you say as well, Laura, that I should have said, because I do think when you get to a certain level, it is like a business, a job or a business to you, right? But I guess my point was more that it's not guaranteed on YouTube. Like what happened to Brittany the other day getting demonetized, that can happen to any of us at any time. But yeah, I know what you mean about it being a business when you do put in the time and the effort and make the content and build up a good support.
But it's not only just that. It's like I could speak for me, I could speak for Dolly. We started businesses off even Chasing Truth. We started businesses off of YouTube.
Yeah.
So YouTube is without YouTube, I probably wouldn't have started my business. So to me, it's all encompassing. Dolly's the same way. Chasing's probably the same way now. So is it a job? Absolutely, because it goes hand in hand. Has it, off spiral to other avenues? Absolutely, but it still started from YouTube.
Well, here's the thing. Brittany has merch as well because she just sat during the stream where they were saying I was horrible for exposing that Voices is no longer the advocate for a missing woman. Brittany spent the first 20 minutes advertising her merch. Here's the other thing, the pink elephant trunk in the room. Prove I live with my parents. I am so sick of you all saying this when you had your little buddy sit over there and dox exactly where I live. You doxed it, right? She sat out there and confirmed it for all of you. Doxed where I live.
Why would we be envious of Brittany? Any one of us on this panel.
She can't fucking pay her internet. What am I envious of? She gets up there and cries and has no fucking spine. What am I envious of?
Well, let's talk about her content, Elephant. Any one of us could restream other people's content and call it our own.
Of course. Have 50 people on panel to speak and actually run it as Brittany is pausing or not on the laptop or distracted noise in the background. Yeah, we could all do that. I actually run this channel alone. Alone.
Yeah.
And it's a damn good channel too.
Thank you.
I don't have 5 people doing my research for me and then go live and take all the credit. People are fucking nuts.
And I also tell you a good way to get free stuff. And I did this a couple of years ago and I've done it ever since. Hey, Nikki, we all know that, most of our parents, if they're living, have cable. So I cut all my cable out years ago, have just I only pay for my internet. And I use my mom's cable information to get her cable service. It's totally free, doesn't hurt her. And we all have friends or family that has cable. So you just use their information and boom, it's done.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah.
With Netflix. I have a really good friend who lets me use her Netflix stuff. And that's my cable because I cord cut a long time ago. I did. I cord cut a long time ago.
Well, that's the thing, right? If we find ourselves, and I'm sure we all have at one point or another, everybody on this panel, where you're between things, right? Do I pay this or do I pay that?
Yep.
I know I've had many of times myself, you make cuts in life. You don't continue to buy the McDonald's. You don't continue to let the kids buy the Roblox and the Fortnite. You know, do you think my son doesn't want Fortnite and V-Bucks and all that shit? So yeah, of course they do. But at some point you have to put your foot down. The fact that this is a repetitive thing and has been going on for over 2 years is where it becomes more obvious that this is more than, you know, just finding herself in a financial hardship. She has become dependent on YouTube and subscribers to pay her way, period. I
Well,
mean,
didn't
see,
you
this
say-
goes back to the stream we did a year ago. We talked about the same thing. Brittany asking for money to feed her kids over the summer.
Yeah, that's right. But didn't you say earlier she had done one of these fundraisers before she was a channel?
Yes. Before she
So,
was
I
even
mean-
a channel, she had a Christmas fundraiser.
I don't get that. Her entitlement is just ridiculous.
And she kept raising the price. Every time it was close to the goal, she'd raise it higher. It went from asking for 300 to 600.
Well, you know who was famous for doing that, right? NC. NC would get to, I remember one time she got to 5,000 and raised it to 8,000.
Look at this. I gave her money to help get her son's tooth fixed. Didn't know until she posted this pic last week that his permanent front tooth is still broken. She said it was cosmetic and Medicaid wouldn't pay for it. So she does get government assistance. I knew it. I mean, I knew she did because she told me herself, but she lies and tells everybody she's not. How are you low income with a child recognized as a disability and not eligible for state assistance? Bullshit.
She could be eligible for a lot of things because her son is autistic.
And
She
I'm
just
sure
she could have a lot of stuff given to her because of her son's special needs. She
I
would
don't
just
even
have
want to get into all that. I mean, she knows that. I just think that she lies a lot, and I think I'm tired of people using labels as reasons for why, you know, we all think our kids are the most special, the most amazing, you know, more important than any other kid when it's our kid, right? And I just think always adding that label of autistic in front of that child is unfair to that child. That's just my personal opinions on it. Just sounds like a way to, you know.
He's a precious child. Leave it at that.
Every child's precious. Absolutely.
Yep. It just bothers me that she is so entitled because for me, $600, I'd be thanking everybody till the day I died.
Well, what gets me is like I said, this really doesn't even come down to her fundraising or her grifting or her endless. It comes down to the constant woe. Like, oh, Granny's so mean to me. And, oh, Granny won't leave me alone. And here I did show you guys the messages. Brittany's leaving when she's in 3 chats the other day, all about fuck Granny. And, you know, I'm just so tired of Brittany running around acting like she's a victim. She did the same thing in yours, Laura. As soon as I commented, she writes a comment about me, claiming I'm on Twitter reporting people's channels all day. Where? Brittany, where's your proof of that? Then she goes and says, I revenge porn 2 men, which I later disproven. You think Brittany went and corrected herself? Of course not. Then Laura's doing a different stream, a different day. And Brittany comes in and goes, is this for or against Granny? You're obsessed with me, Brittany. It's not vice versa. Just leave me the fuck alone. Thank you, spoiler alert. I appreciate that. If Brittany, look, I'll make a deal with Brittany right now. You can't tell me you're not watching, Brittany. Don't mention my name let's go till Christmas. Don't mention my name. I won't mention you. Don't be over in these anti-Granny chats, and I won't say a word about you. It's that simple. I agree with that. Yeah, it goes both ways, though. It just, at some point, some of these people are newer, and they don't know the history. They don't know that this has been going on. Thank you so much, new account. Thank you, LTF. And it's just the judgments of, like I said, go and judge me for a Christmas wish list for my kids. She's over there on Maze, where Maze like, oh, and Granny with a wish list for her kids' Christmas. The bitch can't even provide Christmas. And Brittany's in the fucking chat participating. Like, what? You know what I mean? And then if I respond, she's some victim, and you know, Granny won't leave her alone, and it'll be her grift tonight. It'll be her cry. Granny did a whole stream about me, and I don't even talk on her, y'all. And But put a 1 in the chat if I have proven today that Brittany has done this for years to me. Pokes, and then says, I don't even talk about her, y'all.
Well, she can prove you wrong, right, Jess? If she goes live tonight, doesn't mention you tonight, that means tomorrow you're not going to mention her. So prove us all wrong, Brittany.
Right. Because let's not forget, this is in response to what Brittany participated in last night, where they literally painted me out to be this horrific person that just won't leave Brittany alone. Bullshit. She hit me up for groceries in June. I helped her because I wanted to. I felt sorry for her. It was the 2 more times after that I felt was a bit much to ask someone she doesn't talk to ever. Wow.
Jess, has anybody, of any of you on panel, ever approached a sub and asked for money like that?
Quite opposite. Seattle's messaged me in June and said, hey, did you get everything Jace needed for his birthday, or do you want me to send money? What was my response back to Seattle's? I used the money you sent me last week and got him what he wanted. Thank you so much. I could have been like, yeah, I could use a few more dollars, please. No, of course not. But I'm the grifter here. Yeah, and I have helped many people. You know how many Maz I've helped in the past 2 months alone? I don't tell people when I'm helping people. I don't need to.
But it's the fact that she goes to T. Adams. Like, she's got the nerve when T. Adams says that they don't even talk. It's like they're not even really friends, like talk like that. But she's got the nerve to go and say, I need money for groceries. Where's her fucking dignity, for fuck's sake?
And that's the same, June of this year. Okay, so June of last year, she had a fundraiser to feed her kids over the summer too. And at that point, she bragged and said she bought the kid a toy and they did the crane machine and blah, 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 because we spoke on it.
Wow.
But they'll still say I'm a grifter, Kraken, even though I can show plenty of times where even in private, where nobody would have known, I turned down money, even from Barb herself.
Wow.
Yeah. It's infuriating. I'm just, like I said, I just want Brittany to stop. Stop acting like you're a victim of mine. Stop acting like I'm everywhere talking about you when it is quite opposite. You are everywhere talking about me all day and night. That's why Brittany is late to her own streams, because she's too busy doing anti-granny content all day, hate bonding and lavishing it up with the same people. Brittany, you called to tell me that they did the same thing to you, and it was so horrible how they treated you. Now you sit with those same people and go on and on about me. It's just infuriating.
I'm going to hop down, sweetheart.
All right, Paige. I hope everything goes well for you, hon.
I'm trying. It's just a struggle with my health, but I'm doing good now. So I'm just going to hop down.
Take care, Paige, honey.
Well, I've always supported Brittany. I'm disappointed with things lately, but I'm not here to slam her. I wish it would stop, and I definitely don't want her or anyone else to lose their monetization. I have nothing to do with her losing monetization. She lost it for the same reason I lost it. Now her friends ran around and said I lost it because I stole content. So therefore, Brittany stole content, period. See how that works? You get tired. You get tired of somebody every day poking at you. And then when you respond, they're a victim of yours.
Yep.
Hey, Lana. It's infuriating. CJ, you've been there.
Your name shouldn't have been mentioned the other night when she was going live to talk about being demonetized. It had nothing to do with you.
Right, but she brings me up everywhere because she has literally obsessed herself with hating me.
And also because I says to you that you're good to get in the hate money, the hate.
Right. Yep. Brittany and Voices get more views now since I've mentioned them. And that is fact. When the fuck has Voices ever had over 300 people in her chat? Certainly not when she was speaking about, being an advocate.
No. Not when she's out playing with the horses, no.
No. And then, like I said, even a year ago, we did this stream. I showed private messages where people were acknowledging that Brittany does this. She pokes at me. Who remembers the round table I'll find that clip and I'll put it up.
Oh yeah.
I confront Brittany and I said, Brittany, what the fuck is your problem with me? All you do is talk about me. And all she could bring up was something that happened November a year ago. Okay. And then she admits that although she spent the past month every stream being about me, that she hasn't heard me talk about her. It's unbelievable. I'm going to find that. And that comes up here. And this is the same thing. And this is voices
No,
talking
those are
about
crotch critters, Cole.
That's the type of bitch that she is.
Crotch goblins are children. Crotch critters are crabs.
her. Oh, look at her good friend voices talking about your kids, huh?
About the kids.
Unbelievable.
Just such a ridiculous mundane. With everything else going on, it's like that's your biggest sad fish. That's your biggest cry. What a shame.
Yes.
Last night, she was getting negative comments from her old panel sidekicks from True Crime as well. There are several girls upset with her right now, so it's not a granny issue.
I said that earlier, so done with it. She's got loads of people that don't like her because of the way she treated them.
Hang on, Lana K made a really good point, and I agree with her 100%. What happened to good old asking for donations for the essentials and necessity? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the comment. She basically just said, what happened to the old days where it wasn't a demand and people, you donated to donate. And it seems like that just seems to be wiped out now. And I don't get it.
It's expected now, Laura. It's
ridiculous. I think it was Lana that said, I don't know. I just read it from someone.
I'm still I feel like if people want to ask, go ahead and ask. If people want to help, they're going to help. That I completely agree with. That I don't care about is your community, do what you want with them. If you want to ask them for $100,000, do so. What I don't like though is having to use my name and fake situations to get that goal met. You have to demonize me so you can get sympathy grips. I don't like that.
Or how come that it's not spoke about when XYZ does one, but if you do one, or I do one, or
it's apart.
It's we're grifters, we're scammers, we're this, we're that.
Yep.
And I don't like that because that's not fair.
Everybody, right? That's what I mean. And nobody, because they sit with her now, they won't call out what she's doing, which is what she's always done.
Yep.
And then look at the subscribers coming in saying, I sent her money behind the scenes.
That's very.
If this was anybody else, they would call that out.
Oh, they'd love to be able to say, I went to people behind the scenes. Oh my God.
Yes.
You did it. They fucking love it.
And then also, matter of fact, they tried saying that about me, and I just showed fucking 5 private conversations where I was offered money and said no. But yet we find out here that she is getting money from behind the scenes. And still nobody will say a word because they sit with her right now. We got to wait till they have a falling out. Then they'll be calling it out, just like they were calling it out here in this video on the screen.
Let me just say that if anybody has extra money that they don't know what to do with, I will gladly take it.
Right?
So I put that out there.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
I was going to suggest maybe a lot of the reason that they don't call it out is they're doing the same fucking thing. Because I know a couple I could mention that do that, go directly to their subscribers.
Wow. That's unbelievable. Yeah. Well, that's Brittany.
Voices, what Sabrina said. Gladys wanted to run me off YouTube. Yes. Gladys did that to me after she glommed on to me too. Wrong.
Well, that's Brittany's right hand. Well, matter of fact, speaking of that tattoos, remember when they made fun of me as a single parent during COVID? That was all content. That was all laughable. But now they find themselves with no excuse, no COVID, nothing, and a hardship. And they're just so sorry they even asked because they get one bad email saying one bad thing. Shut up.
Brittany J is not a victim. The only person she's a victim to is her own fucking self.
Amen.
And there you have it, folks, from her own BFFFF.
Yeah.
Because she's done the same thing for years now, years. And if anybody missed it, you can go back to the beginning of my stream where I show it. The same people hyping Brittany up are the same ones that acknowledged then that Brittany did then what she does now. It's infuriating. Well, that's what she does, Nanya. I mean, it's unreal.
Why
It's
doesn't
just-
our husband work?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Nobody dare ask that question. But meanwhile, Brittany can tell everybody that I have no real world relationships. None. Well, on one hand, do my parents have my kids and I live with them, and and that so I'm close to my parents then, right? Or do I have no real world relationships? And what would you know, Brittany? What the fuck do you know about my real life? You know nothing. And then she says, oh, Granny gets her validation through YouTube. That's funny, Brittany, because you spend more time on YouTube than you do in the real world.
Yeah.
She does. If she's not in it, if she's not on her own channel, she's in somebody else's channel. Always, all day. She has nerve to talk about me and what I have or don't have.
Does her husband have a channel?
He did.
Oh.
He did. Because Kim and Crafton put it out before, and it was very eye-opening. It was very I forget what they call it. Proud something is what they said that he was part of. And they showed all of Brittany and his, tweets and everything. And Brittany was, there's no real white privilege and, all that type of shit, and pull him up by the bootstraps and da-da-da. So we started saying things like that. Oh, he's on YouTube, Nanya. He's in the background calling people whores and F words. He's on YouTube. He's definitely on there. Oh, he lost his channel. Interesting. Proud boy. Yep. Oh, yeah, no, he likes to chime in and give his input. And, that's the reason she was demonetized on her backup channel, because he blurted out that somebody was an FAGGOT.
Oh, that's right. I heard about that. Yeah.
I don't even. What is let's say Proud Boys. Right-wing extremist group with violent agenda. Wow. Transphobic, anti-immigration. It's interesting. But he knew nothing about her being demonetized. He was in the back having a good old chat. She manipulated her audience. And I'm just, and listen, she can do that all day long, Brittany, but leave my fucking name out of it. She finally admitted that. Remember, she denied up and down that he even said the word, and none of us could play it because we didn't want to risk demonetization. Now she admits it. God, you were such a liar, Brittany. Who remembers her denying that he never said that?
Wow.
So she lost monetization on a backup channel or on a main channel?
Both now.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe, Kelsey. Who the fuck knows? I know. And I'm trying so hard to go Nanya, which is why I literally kept saying today, this is my one and done. I don't care if Brittany wants to continue on for the next 6 months crying she's a victim of mine. I don't care. I'm not acknowledging her again, because all it does is it puts her views up, because now everybody goes to see is what she has to say about Granny. And then she fucking cries and somehow she's the victim again. I can't stand it. But I've literally shown proof today that Brittany is everywhere bad-mouthing me. And that is why the few times I respond, like the other night on a panel, after it was brought up to me that Brittany once again was talking about me, they go and they make that this big, huge thing. And it's like, well, who wouldn't lose their shit? When she goes back to her channel, she's like, "Y'all, I just don't understand. I don't even talk about GW. That's a GW troll. That's a fucking member, a paying member of your channel. How are they a GW troll? I've never even seen them before." It gets infuriating. You know? And that's pretty much one of them said in the chat. She had to come back and she told her not to talk about it. Oh, yeah, like, what, the fact that she kicked the one lady out of Discord for having financial hardships because they thought it was taken from Brittany. I mean, that's wild to me. They didn't even tell the lady. She just straight just boop, you're out.
Yeah.
And then when the lady said that, she didn't think she'd get any more depressed, Brittany's like, "Oh my God. Come on, Sassy. Jesus." Exactly, Genevieve. Thank you. She was saying she doesn't talk about GW an hour after being on TT's panel talking about GW. She has left lives early to do panels to go off on GW. This is true.
Well, why doesn't she show the email showing that she was demonetized for reuse content? Because that's the first thing I would have done.
That's a standard YouTube thing, though.
Yeah.
I say that about everybody.
When it did happen to me, I did show it because people were saying I was lying. So I showed it. Why isn't she showing it?
Right. Well, when it happened to me, they said I was lying too. People in chat were asking why she ended so fast, and Ahmad said why. Well, to go hate on Granny, right? Yep. Let's show this one more time for the people in the back. This is the real Brittany. And this is why Brittany went live when I was live yesterday.
So I woke up today
because she was afraid that I was going to expose this. And then she went on Voices later where they literally said my kids were going to be felons. Speaking of kids, my kids were going to be felons.
Wow.
Right, Brittany? And you were there. And cried that I was lying about this. And her friend Sassy made a nasty remark about my vagina, but they're not nasty people. Yeah, it was that Voices was live.
December 13th with an email, and the email was titled Brittany J equals garbage. The writer of the email said, "I'm allowed to share this with you, so I'm going to do just that. Buckle in." As we go through this email, I will pause and give my response directly for all of you to hear. Jess, hi. I've been a sub to your channel for quite some time, and I just wanted to first say thank you. Thank you for being authentic and having a no bullshit attitude. More people need to follow suit, in my humble opinion. I've also watched Brittany J for quite some time. I've loved both of your channels. However, if I'm being honest, when all that shit hit about crying sleuthing, when y'all were on that panel on Lady V's channel, I was pissed. I felt so bad for Brittany. She has some sort of way of making you feel sorry for her. I followed her since Kylie Rodney. I followed you just as long. In fact, I learned about you when you were on her panel a few times. I always loved your accent, and I think you're so pretty, and you're blunt, so let me continue. Tonight, I was over at Brittany's channel. Of course, it was scheduled for 8:40 p.m., but she didn't show up until close to 9 p.m. I am Arizona time. I've always given her grace for being late every single fucking night, but it's getting old. If YouTube is your sole income, why in the actual fuck are you late every single night? Not to mention, her kids are still awake almost every night at that time. Her time is like 2 or 3 hours ahead. Whatever, her prerogative. She is the one who has to wake these kids up in the morning, not mine, LOL. Okay, so she comes on. First thing, she makes sure her mods drop her links. PayPal, Cash App, I think Venmo, and her fundraiser is pinned. Now, about a month ago, she said she wasn't going to have a fundraiser this year, but here we are. So, earlier today, I was over in Discord. Her mod, Bula, aka Leslie, I'm sure you know who I'm referring to. She was around back in the Kylie days, and she left. Now she's back in BFS with Brittany again, LOL. She posted this long message about a person that's been in the chat in the past couple of nights asking for money. She said that is Brittany's channel, and it's wrong to do that, and it won't be tolerated, blah, blah, blah. I attached the screenshots. I'm over at Brittany's every night, and I can tell you I've not seen anyone asking for money besides the host of the show. Okay, moving along. And here we have the screenshot to Discord, and it's Dula, and she says, "Add everyone. I've seen a certain person over the last bit asking for help, using the excuse after another, and hitting for days in a row for money in the live chat. As I do know how hard times are and can be, this is not acceptable in open live chat. We have all tender hearts, and I know we all want to help others. Why else would we be in this amazing community? There are many people in tough financial positions, and if it was allowed for one person, it would have to be allowed for everyone, and that just isn't feasible. It is very disrespectful to Brittany being this happened on her channel and then moved to Discord. I can understand we are a family here, but please, let's not disrespect Brittany in that way and take away from her. I will be removing the person from Discord as I and others will not tolerate it. This has been spoken on and agreed on by many others.
This lady had medical issues and went through a tornado. And all she did was share in the Discord that she was thankful to be alive. And somebody said, oh no, what is your PayPal? And that was enough to get her kicked out, demodded, where she wasn't even given the decency of knowing she was demodded until she went into the stream of Brittany's that night, where she was gaslit that, oh, well, I only demodded you because, well, I just want to have other mods and see how that works out. Bullshit. So I was just replaying that for you all to hear and see that that's how much Brittany cares about other people. Then she started her fundraiser. Then she was demonetized. Fucking insane. And the thing that sucks, CJ, is because we don't want to advertise these little shit channels that she's on all day and night.
I know.
You know, that's the hard part. Because if we just started dropping lists of them and they all went and saw the way Brittany acts over there, you'll see it. They would see it. They would understand the frustration.
Yeah, but it just motivates them to fucking say more.
Yep. Sure, you can add to it. Are you the Mrs. Arnold that they say they could reach out to if they have questions?
Okay, so here's my opinion on that. While I agree that if you do a fundraiser for one, many others will ask, but we're not talking about a regular subscriber here. We are talking about one of Brittany's moderators who has supported her for a very long time, who has recently, apparently, gone through a tornado and lost everything on top of having medical issues. What I'm being told, this woman has not been asking for money. She has been sharing, what she's going through, which is what people do in a Discord or in a chat, and others have offered to help. Now, I find it ironic that it was stated, let's not take away from Brittany, because that is ultimately what it comes down to is Brittany's own greed, okay? Yep. Because there is no reason whatsoever that she couldn't help this moderator out. I have helped several of my moderators out. It is never made public. It doesn't have to be made public. Brittany refers to these mods as her friends. Well, this is how she treats a friend that is in a very, very bad position. Never mind the fact that Brittany then makes herself a $1,200 fundraiser for Christmas. This is a woman who has had two monetized channels as well as a Patreon. And a husband, but that's more important than her friend who literally lost everything overnight. Okay. So I'm over there tonight and a girl that is well loved in Brittany's community came in. Her name wasn't Blue anymore. I thought that's weird, but I was so glad to see her there because in her town in Tennessee got hit with those bad storms the other day. I believe there were tornadoes and everything. I was genuinely worried for her. A lot of us were. On top of that, she was having some medical problems, so it was nice to see she was okay. However, over in Discord earlier, she stated her husband herself had lost everything. She was just grateful to be alive. Never once have I seen her ask for any money. People were offering to send her some money to help her out. I thought it was a beautiful thing. When I read Dula's message, I thought to myself, surely she isn't talking about Sassy. So about 10 minutes into the stream tonight, I hear Brittany saying something about, you're not Blue anymore because I need my mods to be here every night. With all the trolls and stuff, I'm going to be testing a new thing where I'm going to hand out wrenches and see how that goes. Hold on, what? Make that make sense, stupid. They may not be verbatim, but you get what I'm saying. Of course, Dula is on panel. She busts in and says, if anyone has any questions, she can contact herself or Miss Arnold. I thought, what in the actual fuck? I was cleaning my kitchen, so my eyes weren't on the chat as they usually are, but I heard Brittany say this person could contact her privately to discuss what happened, and that is her channel, and she has to protect it, and blah, blah, blah. Well, it was Sassy. Sassy is there damn near every single night, and she is always so sweet. I am in disbelief. I used to get all bent out of shape when people call BJ a grifter. I always thought, no. Well, my thoughts have changed. I'm sick to my stomach, girl. I had to reach out to someone. I have emailed Brittany many times about important case info, and she has never responded. It's always a fucking excuse. My email isn't working properly. I never got that email. I was locked out, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But the point is, she tells people to email her, and she doesn't even acknowledge it. She puts on the waterworks when someone says something true about her, and then everyone starts donating money or memberships. Okay, so my opinion on this, first off, what a joke.
So I was just waiting for my other video to upload, and it did. So I was replaying that again for those who were lost on that, on why I think it came down to what it came down to.
Yeah.
And then here, let me play you guys this.
Before you play that, I just want to say I saw this with Natasha, and I'm convinced that I'm right on this. All of these people that have these separate PayPal stuff, all of a sudden all lose monetization or lose their channels. And I think that YouTube doesn't want anybody using their platform where they're not getting a cut. So it happened in Natasha. You're saying Brittany had this, PayPal pool. I think what saves QB from that is because she makes so much money on regular YouTube that they may not notice. But Natasha was doing it. Brittany's doing it. Like, if you are not making, a lot of money on YouTube in super chats, memberships, and then all you're doing is pushing a outside source, YouTube's gonna whoa, you're not using our platform to make money for another platform. And I think that's why people get shut down.
I got shut down and didn't have a fundraiser at that time when they got me with the reused content.
No, I'm not saying that there aren't a million other reasons, but I'm saying that I've noticed with these PayPal pools, people that have these PayPal pools get shut down.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
And I'm wondering,
it definitely is against terms of service. It does say that YouTube, it's against terms of service for people to direct people off the platform. So it very well could be that.
And you don't know what sets off an algorithm, so you're wrong. There's no YouTuber there's no head honchos that are sitting there watching any YouTuber. They just don't. But things are caught in the algorithm. And if you hear PayPal on YouTube, that could set off the algorithm.
Yeah, I agree.
Gary. So after Brittany, takes this person out of Discord and de-wrenches her, and because, how dare she share that she's gone through hardships, that's obviously taken away from Brittany. This happens. Sassy comes in.
No, I find that fascinating. People don't know whole stories to even be commenting on stuff. I know. Okay, anyway, this is about Summer.
Hey, Brittany, why am I not a mod anymore?
Mods, 0 tolerance tonight. 0.
I can't stay tonight. Just wondering is all.
Tolerance tonight. Don't worry, I'm good. Okay. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's do this. I'm not gonna let any trolls destroy this tonight.
A contradiction. I'm a social detective. I'm an attorney trained in statement analysis, and this channel exists to expose lies and manipulation.
In my chat, that just made a hateful comment. It's not about you. It's not you. You're welcome.
So Sassy says, am I not welcome here anymore? And Brittany goes, no, there was a troll that made a hateful comment. It's not you. So it's amazing Brittany can read her chat when Brittany wants to read the chat. When it is not beneficial to Brittany to read the chat, she suddenly sees nothing.
Yeah.
If Miss Arnold's here to see another side, just let her see it, guys.
Hey, Mama Miller.
We're not Brittany.
Elder, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team, my love. Yeah, the troll was a complete D, but we're good.
Yep, that's taken care of.
Does Sassy lose her wrench? That's what she was asking.
Yeah. There's some stuff that I'm doing as far as the mods, like I'm changing some stuff around, and I'm going to be testing out like temporary mods.
I understand that. Just wonder why you don't want me to mod anymore. Here's Brittany's excuse for why she doesn't want Sassy to mod anymore.
Some stuff that I'm doing as far as the mods, like I'm changing some stuff around, and I'm going to be testing out like temporary mods here and there because we've had a lot of trolls lately. I need to have mods that are here like every single night. So I think what I'm going to try to do, we're going to do like I'm going to have some main mods, but I'm going to throw out temporary wrenches.
So Sassy, she got rid of you, sweetheart, because apparently you're not there every night. Although people say you're there every night, now you're not there every night. And how does that fix the issue? I'm going to throw out temporary mods to stop the trolls. Again, stop participating in trauma, and you wouldn't have trolls. That's it. It's that simple. Anyway, here's on.
So yeah, I think I want to just rotate wrenches for a while. All right, let's get started. So he's explaining his title here a little.
He slide by easily because we've never seen.
What other mob was de-wrenched that day aside from you, Sassy? And you still follow her around and white knight for her. Unbelievable.
Flags like this in any of my other videos. How do you spot a contradiction? I'm a deception detective. I'm an attorney trained in statement analysis, and this channel exists to expose lies and manipulation.
I mean, I'd rather not talk about it
Sassy, I hope you get everything back and you become a mod again.
here publicly, but I mean, y'all really, I really don't want to do this right now.
Let's keep the focus on Summer tonight. I think that will be best.
Because people, well, and here's the problem though.
I was about to say, why is Sassy green, not blue? Sassy, praying so hard for you. Sassy for mod. Sassy, you got bigger than Brittany. Okay, the chat liked you too much. Sorry.
People that are my people I genuinely care about, who are good people, are genuinely asking me questions, but y'all don't know the full story.
So they're not GW trolls asking questions today? So Sassy goes, okay, I get it. See y'all later.
If you have any questions, just DM me or Miss Arnold on Discord, and we will be happy to answer that for y'all. But tonight we really need to keep it on Summer.
I mean,
So let's just leave it at that. And if anybody has any questions, mine and Miss Arnold's DM are open.
just know that I don't do things. Yeah, I'm not. All right. No, Becky, you're good. You're good. Nenix, you can message me and I'll talk to you.
Nanox says, what? I can't DM Leslie and I should be able to ask Britt.
Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let me drop my link.
Here goes Sassy. I didn't think I could get any more depressed. I am sorry. Listen what Brittany says.
You can message me, Nenix. Oh, come on, Sassy. Jesus, have mercy.
So much empathy.
I think that's one of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. Okay, so
there's always a method to why I do things. 100%. And I really don't I feel like I'm wrong to talk about it publicly. I don't want to do that. I don't think that that's fair. I'm trying to do things. How do I say this? I'm trying to.
Do you think it was fair to de-wrench her and kick her out of Discord, not even give her a message? No, she got rid of Sassy prior to me. Don't. She better not have said that. She better not have said that. That is not why she got rid of Brittany. Sassy. No. I have it right here in my video. Don't you dare put that on me, Brittany.
To handle this constructively and kindly, right? Like in a respectful, kind way. I don't want to. Yeah, like if anybody wants to talk, you can message me privately. But doing this publicly I don't think it's right.
Absolutely.
I have reasons for why I do what I do. I know that listen, I'm gonna say this. I know people are going to assume the worst because the trolls already come in saying it. But let me tell you something. If somebody needs help, I'm always there to help in any way that I can. It's not about that at all. There's way more to it. So because I saw what the troll said.
So we will address this not in live chat, but in other places.
Thank you.
And that's all we were basically saying. But if you were wanting answers now, we are more than welcome, or y'all are more than welcome to DM the ones who are able to answer right now.
Yes, and the reason that, and it's not that people, thank you, allegedly innocent. It's not that people can't come to me.
Don't you think maybe Sassy should have been given a courtesy heads up as to why this took place? Why do respectfully, Miss Arnold, you're here. Why do people have to message you to ask what's going on with Sassy and why Sassy was removed? Why? So you guys can all paint Sassy as to be this big grifter that was taken away from Brittany, similar to like what you guys did here in Discord. I can understand we are a family here, but please, let's not disrespect Brittany in that way and take away from her. I will be removing this person from Discord, as I and others will not tolerate. This has been spoken on and agreed by many. That's all. It had nothing to do with me. Bullshit. Right. Because they had to make Sassy look fucked up to justify what they just did, which is really fucked up.
Yeah.
As if Sassy's not going through enough. CJ, she's not going through enough.
It's fucking awful. Awful. And if she can do that to Sassy, every one of you should be just sitting waiting for her to do it to you.
Yep. Thank you so much, Anne, for the gifted memberships. Thank you. So let's see.
It's just that Leslie and Ms. Arnold are helping me a little bit because I knew that this was going to happen. There was going to be I don't even know what to say. Listen, just trust me, okay? And no hard.
So I knew this was going to happen. So I'm having these two be my pit bulls so I could keep my hands clean. Okay. And I knew this was going to happen. Of course you did, because you just kicked her out of mod chat and de-registered her for no reason. What?
At one of the worst times of the woman's life, right?
Right. And then she gets snuffed up when she says, I didn't think I could get any more depressed. Brittany goes, come on, Sassy. Jesus, Lord mercy.
Be strong like Brittany, Sassy.
Yeah.
Brittany's always strong,
Why did you get rid of her as a mod?
Because she's having financial hardship and somebody offered to financially help her in Discord. And Brittany and her mod said that was taken away from Brittany. Right here. I've seen a certain person over the last bit asking for help, using one excuse after another, and hitting for days in a row for money in a live chat. Now, others have disagreed. This woman has not asked for money in a live chat. As I do know how hard times are and can be, this is not acceptable in open live chat. We all have tender hearts, and I know we all want to help others. Why else would we be in this amazing community? There are many people in tough financial positions, and if it was allowed for one person, it would have to be allowed for everyone. And that just isn't feasible. It is very disrespectful to Brittany, being this happened on her channel and then moved to her Discord. I can understand we are a family here, but please, let's not disrespect Brittany in that way and take away from her. I will be removing this person from Discord as I and others will not tolerate it. This has been spoken on and agreed by many. It just wasn't spoken. Oh,
Yeah,
Allison, thank you. Super chat. Just
Well,
wasn't spoken to with Sassy.
You know, Brittany must have co-signed that, her getting removed from the Discord.
Of course. Yeah, she was still blindly supporting Brittany last night, talking about my vagina. Sassy. Shame on you.
Wow.
Yep.
Feelings towards anybody at all. It's just like allegedly innocent. She's a creator. She's been a creator for a long time. And it's said it best. As a creator, I have to protect my channel. That's it. Period. And that's all I'm trying to do. It's no offense towards anybody. I'm not against anybody. I love you guys. I hope I didn't hurt anybody's feelings. If you do feel some type of way, please, please, please reach out to me. And I totally will talk to you. All right.
Protect her channel from her friend's hardship. Lord have mercy.
All right. Can I interject something though? I can't stay quiet on this one.
Yeah.
I understand. And I understand where she's coming from. And I understand the you help one, then another one's gonna come, and then another one's gonna come. As somebody who's been around a long time, I've seen this happen over and over and over. Now, I don't know about memberships. I'm speaking from a Patreon perspective, you know, because I have certain rules in Patreon as well to stop stuff like that. I don't know if I'd feel the same just from a channel, but even if you drop a wish list for someone, then the next person wants it. Then the
right.
and then the scammers come out.
And I acknowledge all of that as well. I've acknowledged all that. But the thing is, this is Brittany's fucking mod that's having medical issues as well as went through a tornado. All she was doing in the Discord, from what I'm told, was sharing with everybody that, you know, they're okay. Her and her husband are just happy to be alive type of thing. And somebody said, oh my goodness, let me help you. What's your PayPal? And for that, she doesn't get the respect or the decency to say, you know, as a channel owner, go to her and say, hey, you know, I saw what's going on. And no, instead they just backdoor and they block her and they de-wrench her. That's weird.
Now, I don't know any of the people. I mean, I know Brittany, but I don't know any of the people. I don't know Sassy. I don't know anybody. So let me just say, there are a lot of people, though, that pull that for money, and it turns out to be a scam. So you have to remember, I mean, if it was you, it's a different story. I know you, I've spoken to you on the phone, but I have mods that I don't really know, or I've had mods that I've never
calls this mod a friend. This mod's been with Brittany for years and is supposedly a friend.
Okay, that's a little different. I'm just saying overall in general, there are a lot of people that scam. There's a lot of people that will tell you, oh, I'm on hardship, or, oh, you know, this just happened, and it's all bullshit. And they just want money from your people, or they scout out who your biggest donators are. Then they want to be their friend. I've seen it. It's happened to me. I've been burned like that. So there is another side. So I just
but this isn't how you handle it. That's the whole point, is the way she handled it was so disrespectful to the supposed friend.
Well, yeah, if she was friends with her for years, that's a different story.
She should have spoken to her privately and told her what was going on. Instead, they embarrass her. She comes in without a wrench. Of course, the chat's going to say what happened to the wrench, especially when you have this going on over in Discord. I mean, of course, people are going to ask.
So she never spoke to her privately?
No.
Wrench? See, that's different.
Yep.
Especially if she was with her for years. She should have said something.
Nope, didn't even give her the common courtesy, and then was told if anybody has questions about it, they can go to them in private. Well, why? Why couldn't you do it publicly? And if Miss Arnold, if you're here to say that Sassy's lying about her hardships, well then fine, say that.
But if she was friends with her for a long time, then she would know if it was true or not, right?
You would think, but what the part comes down to here is where they say you're taken away from her. Let's not disrespect Brittany in that way and take away from her. The idea of her mod, one of her top supporters, one of her biggest white knighters, getting a penny from Brittany supporters was enough for Brittany to kick her out of Discord and de-wrench her.
Yeah, see, she should have spoke to her.
Absolutely. And then instead, when it gets addressed while she's live, she makes it this big dramatic thing about, oh, well, yeah, the trolls, and I'm just unright, whatever. Bullshit, Brittany. You didn't have the courtesy to be honest fucking here. People are supposed to believe her?
Okay. I'll be quiet. I just wanted to throw that in there.
Yeah.
Well, they would know where she lived, this Sassy, right? So they'd know if there was a tornado. It's quite easy to find out if that's true or not.
Well, some of Brittany's subs are in here saying Sassy's lying, so shame on you, Sassy, if you're lying about all this. I know you lie about my vagina every nasty comment you make.
I mean, I've seen people lie behind the scenes that I never thought I would ever see. And people taking money from, other people in Patreons or Discords. I've seen it with Molly's people too. Molly, people see that Marissa makes a lot of money, so they're starting channels, and, now they want to be MGL's BFF so they can start channels and use all her people. It happens all the time.
Yeah, that's what Refund Crew did to me. She was in my Discord, went to my top supporters, lied to them about a lot of things, got money off of them. Yep, I know. People definitely do that. But this is just a point that, once again, Brittany hides behind two people, Mrs. Arnold and this lady, Leslie, or whatever her name, Doula, that's back around, and has them do her dirty work so she can keep her hands clean. And she can play the whole, victim.
Cece, honestly, what I've noticed with the people that did it in my Discord, they eventually give themselves up. They eventually say stuff where, they don't know, they took money from someone and now they're crying for the same bill. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to get my car out of the shop and now I can't. Meanwhile, somebody already gave them like $100 or $200 to do it. So eventually they give themselves up. That's how you know they're lying.
They get greedy. Somebody said, personally, I think Granny caused the tornado. Well,
then my question to that is, why doesn't Brittany come out like a big girl and say Sassy was lying to everybody, and tell her subscribers that she cares so much about, tell them the truth? If that's the case, and they did that because they believe Sassy is lying and dry begging and grifting, then why do people have to message in private to be told that about Sassy, as Sassy's still out here white knighting for Brittany? Why don't you all say that publicly? Say it with your whole chest if she's lying. Right. Because I don't think they know shit. I think it just came down to, how dare somebody else get money off my supporters? They're my pay pigs, and you got to get the fuck out of here now. That's what I think. But
yeah, I agree.
That leave her, and the sweet people that did that panel about what BJ did at them, I felt so bad. Yeah, a lot of people. There's a lot of people. And then when Sassy says about, I didn't think I'd get any more depressed, Brittany goes, oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah. Like, yes, how much you care about her. Right here. I didn't think I could get any more depressed. I am sorry.
Stop it. Okay, that's one. Stop it. It's all right. Okay, so
No, just have mercy. We'll let us stop it.
okay, that's one. Stop it.
Just 1 minute. Oh, come on, Sassy. Jesus, have mercy.
How dare you be depressed, Sassy? How dare you be publicly humiliated, Sassy?
You saw what Gladys just said, Jess.
I just saw that. Mrs. Arnold, Brittany knew my sister was dying. My daughter-in-law had just passed. She was going behind the scenes and blaming me for things, yet still taking money from me. The money I didn't mind. She's done that to several people. How many people came in here today saying Brittany was taking money off them behind the scenes, but was bad-mouthing them elsewhere?
Yep.
Hey, badass. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, so Sassy's lying. Okay. So Sassy, you're lying about a tornado. Shame on you. Thank you. I don't know why Brittany couldn't just say that on her channel. What would be the problem there? Well, I'm glad to know the woman that speaks so highly of my vagina that she doesn't, know anything about is also a liar and a grifter. You're a grifter. You're a grifter, Sassy. Shame on you.
Yeah, there was a tornado in Tennessee recently. I actually just learned that. I'm only 30 minutes from the border, and I didn't even know. Sorry, I was reading chat.
Right. Is it my fault? Is it, right, exactly. Do you think that I first off the idea that you're searching chats from almost a year ago at this point, at least 7-8 months old at this point, for the word help tells me that you need fucking help. How about that?
Well,
You need fucking help. If you think that I went and repeated everything I've done, there's several people in this chat right now that if they wanted to, they could acknowledge that I've helped them. I don't make anybody do that because I don't make people admit to their hardships. I don't need to prove to anybody that I helped anybody either. But yeah, you actually need help. So why don't you search that into Google? So type in the word help and get some psychiatric help because there's something wrong with you. They were fine with her saying it until they booted her. Right. And then Brittany was talking about Sassy last night. Right. Let's see BJ's email from YouTube. Let's see that she was demonetized. Let's see all of it.
Yeah, I think it's very interesting you're not showing that, Brittany.
Yeah.
Take 2 seconds.
I agree. Sassy wasn't the only one in her chat that's suffering. So many comments, people not having heat, money to buy presents. Britt was either ignored or responding, that's too bad. Anyways, I need money.
Oh.
I've offered many of that as well, too. Recovery help, emotional help. Yeah. But I'm not, again, here to fucking prove anything to anybody, especially some low-life piece of shit that puts out people's medical concerns but cries when it's theirs. Did I tell you all she lied about dying from rheumatoid arthritis?
Wow.
Said it was like cancer of the bones and that she was on a low chemo drug that was not a chemo drug.
Oh my God. And she never took an hour off YouTube.
Nope.
Despite that terrible illness.
Yep. Voices. Oh, can we bring up that BJ gave Voices money? She cried she needed food for her kids. Oh yeah, did she just give her 50?
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brittany can give money to Voices.
Well, at least she's giving money to someone. There's someone else I know that's never given a dime to anybody.
Yeah, but she's giving her subscribers money away is what she's doing, just like she's paying for a membership to my channel. But then goes on crying that she has no money.
Who gave money to Zap Girl?
Brittany.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
When? For what?
To grow her channel, to get seen out there.
Oh. Did not know.
Yeah. Just like she gave 200 to, was it Molly Golightly? Right, that's what she's doing. Exactly. Buying bodyguards. Thank you.
That's crazy.
I came because I was part of that. I wanted the real story and my involvement come from me. So what are you guys telling people when they message you that that the woman's lying about the tornado and her hardships, her medical and all that's a lie?
If she lives in Tennessee, I think it was Nashville that had a tornado, somewhere near Nashville. Recently. My daughter was just telling me about it yesterday.
200 because she went on panel with Upchurch. But everybody else is, whatever. Yeah. She told everyone it was none of their business who she gave money to after asking for money to feed her kids. Yeah, how did they know she's lying? It was a bad tornado. I don't know. Maybe she'll answer us in the chat. What a shame. One of your diehards turned out to be a liar, just like you. Shocker. Am I right? Miss Arnold doesn't like the drama, I don't think. She's there for true crime. Things how she feels anyway. Why does Brittany do true crime?
Check this out. There was a 4-month-old that was sucked into the tornado. They found him alive in a tree.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Hartsville. That's like not even a half hour. That's by the airport. That's like an hour and a half from me. But
First off,
that's crazy.
Mrs. Arnold, if one person asked him for money, we'd have to allow everyone to do it and drop their links. I agree. I agree with that. But you don't have a special circumstance when it's a loyal moderator of yours that you know is actually in a hard time? Not only that, but why are you saying we? Are you Brittany's director? Are you're part of Brittany? There's a we? That's right, because Brittany always needs other people to do her shit for her. Okay, got it. Yeah, let's see that Sassy's been lying. Let's see that she's lying. And that it's not just that you guys thought it was taken away from Brittany, as you wrote here. Because I don't see here where you guys are like, she's being dishonest about what she's going through. Or I just see you saying this is taken away from Brittany. Oh, please, y'all, just give me grace. I just got to address this one time. Just one time. Let me address this, please. It was right. It's just not what happened. It's the way that it went down. It's the way that it went down. It was the way that it was handled. But now we get it. Okay, you guys are saying Sassy's a grifter. Fine. Got it. I don't know why that couldn't be said on Brittany's, why she had to give this whole big bullshit excuse about trying out different mods. And so we all know here Brittany was lying, right? We can address that.
See, that's probably okay. Anyway, this is about summer. Mods, do this. I'm not gonna let any trolls destroy this tonight.
This was all a lie.
I'm an attorney trained in statement analysis, and this channel exists to expose lies and manipulation. Before we proceed, please.
Sassy, you're welcome here. It's the troll. There was a trolling in my chat that just made a hateful comment. It's not about you. It's not you. You're welcome. Hey, Mama Miller, how are you? Honey Elder, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the green team, my love. Yeah, the troll was a complete D, but we're good.
Yep, that's taken care of.
Does Sassy lose her wrench?
So this was all a lie. All of this that follows was a lie by Brittany. Got it. Y'all, she's so honest.
Yeah. There's some stuff that I'm doing as far as the mods, like I'm changing some stuff around, and I'm going to be testing out like temporary mods here and there because we've had a lot of trolls lately. I need to have mods that are here like every single night. So I think what I'm going to try to do, we're going to do like I'm going to have some main mods, but I'm going to throw out temporary wrenches because the trolls have been so bad. So yeah, I think I want to just rotate wrenches for a while. All right, let's get started. So he's explaining his title here a little.
Please slide by.
So that was all lies, actually, because they caught you grifting. Got it. Okay. So she just lied to lie, right? Just, no reason she couldn't just be a woman and say, well, listen, Sassy, we've caught on that you're being dishonest about your hardships, and therefore we're going to remove you. And, we couldn't just say that. We had to give a whole bullshit ass story. But the next night she's letting someone drop their links for the sake of backpedaling. Can't be accountable for that lie. By changing mods, it makes no sense whatsoever.
Easily. Because we've never seen red flags like this in any of my other videos. How do you spot a contradiction? I'm a deception detective. I'm an attorney trained in statement analysis, and this channel exists to expose lies and manipulation.
I mean, I'd rather not talk about it here publicly, but I mean, y'all really, I really don't want to do this right now.
Let's keep the focus on summer tonight. I think that would be best.
Because people, well, and here's the problem though. People I genuinely care about who are good people are genuinely asking me questions, but y'all don't know the full story.
Well, y'all can come here to get the full story. Apparently, Sassy is just a lying, grifting liar. Okay. Got it. Arnold's saying it was wrong. Chill out, damn. It was most definitely a lie. It's definitely a lie. Why would she be welcome in the chat if she's such a liar and a scammer? Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't you protect your people and just be honest with them and tell them? I don't know. Fort Bennett, Nash, Cumberland, Furnace, Kingston Springs, many areas hit. One of the storms was on the ground over an hour wide, long swaths cut. Well, they're saying she lied about being affected. So who am I to say otherwise? I'm sure Brittany will be showing that and showing everybody how her right-hand moderator, aka White Knighter, aka Simp, is that what you guys call people that support me? Simps, is a grifting liar. That'll be an interesting stream. Hey, maybe that can be the focus instead of Granny. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sorry
It's
you
not
heard
laughing.
typing. I didn't realize that I was off mute. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. So
You almost did 8,000 subs.
I know.
Woohoo!
It's exciting.
Wait till you hit 20.
Yeah,
Then you
right.
get
Then you get what?
then you get stuck.
Yeah. I don't want to be stuck.
So what else is new?
That's about it.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
So what's Voices running her mouth about these days?
Me, of course.
Yeah, I haven't watched anything from her in a while.
I don't think anybody really watches her. I think people, most of them are hate watching. She's Brittany's bodyguard. But again, I took you all to a stream where Voices was on panel saying, you know, what a grifting, lying piece of shit Brittany is. So, I mean, of course, that couldn't be true. You know.
I heard NC lost another channel again.
Did she?
Yeah.
I don't pay any of these people. I really don't.
Oh, she's currently trashing me. See, I don't even. Welcome to the club. Like, wait in line. I don't even give her a time of day. Like, I haven't even thought about her in a while. Probably since you guys had that fight.
Yeah, I don't pay her any money either. Voices trashing you. Oh, shocker.
Me neither. Like, and me neither.
By her
Yeah,
mom
yeah,
describes
same.
Rockwell reward in low life behavior. I appreciate you addressing your involvement and acknowledging that it was wrong. It was wrong. The way that was handled was very immature. It was very belittling to Sassy. She should have had the respect. And if you don't think she'll do the same to you one day, she will. She absolutely will. That's how little she cares about her friends and their hardships. And y'all don't take away from her, though, because, you know, that's what we all saw right in here. You're taken away from her. And I believe that. So she was kicked from Discord and de-wrenched. And now we all learn that she is apparently lying about being involved in a tornado, which, shocker, birds of a feather. Birds of a feather. She has a pattern, absolutely. Absolutely. And I think we've shown that here today. I think that was a very, like I said, take me on my offer then, Brittany. For all you people that think that, you know, Brittany's just some big victim of mine, I've shown you all her nasty comments and other chats where she's spending all day and night. Prove otherwise. Stay out of them. Don't speak on me. And you don't have to worry about, you know, who the fuck participates in drama and then turns around and says that they're not involved, that they don't know why they're getting to call trolls and, you know, why are people pushing back on you? Is it because I'm not the only one you're speaking poorly of? You trashed every chatter of mine. You trashed every moderator of mine. Yeah. I don't know if I can get my throat to do it. I can't. She only cares about the money when she can scam. Well, we had T. Adams come in here and say that Brittany asked for a lot of money from her from behind the scenes. How many other people are you doing that with, Brittany?
See, that's another thing I never understood. People asking for money behind the scenes. I will never, ever, ever get that. I will never understand it. And I think it's fucking gross. And I don't care who you are. Unless something happened major, like somebody died and you have a serious situation or your kid's in a hospital, something, and it's a dire emergency, but asking subs, Patreons, anybody behind the scenes for money is tacky as fuck. I think it's weird.
And she does
and
it
I think
often.
It's gross.
Well, bitchy Mrs. Arnold, let me ask you this. What does what my subscribers do with their money have to do with anyone else? What does what people do with their money when it comes to Sassy have to do with anybody else? Right? Because it was your friends who literally had a huge problem with me having a wish list for Christmas, not a fundraiser, a wish list. So, you know, same question can be said back to all of you.
Joneson,
Same
what are you
question.
talking about, Joneson?
Yeah, I've literally said 100 times throughout this stream. People want to ask for money, ask for money. Go ahead. That's not the problem I have here. It's not the problem I have.
No, the problem is lying.
Yeah, absolutely lying. I was going to
Hey,
get
blah,
my
blah, blah. Why don't you come here and take a link since you have such a big mouth? Come take a link. Are you scared you can't take a link? You want to stay secret so nobody knows who you are?
Christine, I literally have Angela herself saying differently. People are funny. You, Tammy G. Ma, all pathetic excuses for humans speak on anyone's health or diagnosis. Now she didn't do it? Now it didn't happen? Okay. Yeah, don't you love it, Megan? They just the way they spin shit is impressive. Heatherlicious, I dropped the link you asked for. She most certainly did. I know she did. We all know she did. But that doesn't fit Angela's current narrative. Just like the videos I played earlier of Angela talking about Brittany. Let me guess, none of that happened either?
Why do I know Turtle Gum's name? Where are they from? Are they Natasha?
No, they were here.
Is that why?
Yeah, probably.
Luck.
The way I see it, BJ supporters are ultimately paying for exploit crime victims and families. Well, that's what they want to support. That's what they want to support. I just want Brittany to stop acting like it's fucking me. That's all. Stop blaming me for everything. It's given now, so you can't say anything about them not giving anymore. That, Copa, that's it. I can take you all back to a year ago, Brittany doing the same exact thing. Jessica had nothing to do with it. Blaming Jessica for something Jessica had nothing to do with, right? But that's what Brittany does. Brittany always needs some big bad wolf to hide behind so she can be some innocent little fucking victim.
Has anyone confronted her about all this stuff?
About what?
The inheritance money or what, the Medicaid stuff. Has anyone actually confronted her?
No, not really. It's just first I'm hearing about some of it. I don't pay attention to her. I don't give a fuck what she does. I just want to be left alone out of her grift. Stop using my name. Stop talking about my supporters and saying they're all trolls. Stop blaming every negative comment you get on Granny. Stop. Even when she's talking about being demonetized, she has to bring me up. And she brings it up lying. Literally lying, saying she didn't celebrate when I was demonetized. Yes, she fucking did.
That's kind of interesting, though.
Somebody said they're finding it and they're going to email me it. So let's see.
Mm-hmm.
She blocked me immediately. So I see you try to call her out. And she got blocked immediately.
No one can confront her. Then she cries that she's being attacked and gets her victim donations.
Pretty much. That's what I've been saying. I don't know, Gary. I don't know. That's exactly what I've been saying. You respond to her, she's a victim. You point it out, she's a victim. It's just endless with her. Literally endless.
See, I told you I'm doing this shit all wrong. All this time, I'm doing it totally wrong. I'm going to start crying victim.
Supposedly her husband on one of the streams BJ did about Jessica in her backup chat, her husband blurted that they got $100,000 inheritance from his father when he passed.
Voices saying doesn't speak on kids while speaking on the death benefits that Laura should have applied for. We were not married. I don't get anything from Brad. Dayton does. I don't. There's no death benefit I would get. We weren't legally married.
Voices just talks to fucking talk. That's all.
And why is she talking about my dead ex? Talk about desperate for content? Voices, why are you talking about Brett? Talk about fucking creepy. I hope he haunts you.
Unbelievable.
But like, seriously, why is anybody talking about my child's father who's dead?
Oh, because she's saying that you get money from his death.
I don't.
Because
We're
somehow
married. I ain't getting shit from him.
Somehow it's okay to talk about you and your finances. So don't anybody question why fucking Brittany's husband doesn't work. Why doesn't? Well, that's like us saying, why doesn't Brittany get benefits for her child? It's nobody's fucking business. Right, because that's voices, just like she always talks about kids.
It's fucking weird though. But what is it? You know, Dayton gets benefits, but that's Dayton. That has nothing to do with me. I'm not going to steal my kid's money. That's Dayton's benefit. That was his father. It doesn't have a fuck thing to do with me. Because I guess she's the type of person that would steal it from her kid. Going back to entitlement. But no, that has nothing to do with me. That's Dayton's money. It's Dayton's benefits. You'd steal it? You know what I mean, though? Like, why is she even talking about it? Can you imagine me sitting here talking about someone else's fucking
child's?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, you
Someone's
couldn't.
dead father? Like,
Right.
what the fuck?
But this is what they do. And then they sit there and they wonder why people respond back. It's infuriating. That's the whole point of my stream. It boggles your mind. It blows your mind. But this is all they have, and it's the most attention they get. And then they sit there and they cry when anybody claps back at them, and suddenly they're victims and they don't know why it's happening.
No, but so done with it. I'm just saying though that we weren't married. We just had a kid together. I am not entitled to anything.
We just got a donation. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from.
Shit, I wish I was entitled. Now, if Ron died, then I'd be some collecting.
Wow. Sounds like Brittany got some collecting going on, double dipping happening. Certain creators say real gross words, true, but go read the chats. They participate. Disgusting, filthy stuff, saying the most vile comments. Yes, like Brittany's Sassy, the grifter. You grifting ass Sassy, talking about my vagina. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The nicest thing I say about BJ is that she likes to throw rocks and hide her hands. That's exactly what she does. And she's over on other channels doing it and then acts dumbfounded when she gets a fucking response.
You know what I think is funny, though? I'm going to talk about this later because I see it in so many different places, so many different communities. If someone talks about something personal on their channel, does not give anybody else the right to make content out of it.
Right,
when
I
this
said this a dozen times.
got eliminated. I really don't. We used to have this unwritten rule. Somehow it got eliminated somewhere. And I don't get it. Like if my son's father's death should not be discussed on anybody's fucking channel. My cancer shouldn't be discussed on anyone's channel. What Jess has gone through shouldn't be discussed on anyone else's channel. It's
like discussing the alleged sexuality of a boy that doesn't even have a sexuality yet, like that. Yeah. Or how about when they talked about my daughter's depression and attempts? And that's okay. That's acceptable to talk about, right? Yeah, okay. But don't you dare mention.
But what I don't understand is even if your son was gay or knew he was gay at 5, who cares? It's not.
I said that a dozen times. Who cares?
That's not something you weaponize. That's not something that's a bad thing. Like, okay, so let's say he realized at 5 he was trans and you were discussing it with people because you had trans in your community. So why is that a bad thing? Why is that something that should be weaponized? Like, oh my God, and this, and it's weird to me. Like, and what if he was? Who cares? I just don't get it. Well, Booberry, as a creator, you discuss things that are personal to you for whatever reason. I've seen Christine Randall do it. I've seen every creator do it. So you just kind of discuss something that might help someone else, or you want to get it off your chest, or whatever, reason you have. But that's like, I'm not going to go around talking about Christine Randall's jail stories. That's her personal life that she discussed on her channel. So I don't know. I just think it's fucking weird. Thank you, Gary. I don't know. I don't get it.
I think we should be allowed to come on YouTube and I should be able to talk to my community about whatever I want to talk about, which is why we have what's called a members only. Usually you don't have people like Brittany and Angela and Voices paying to spy on members only. I think it's completely unfair that I can't speak about whatever I want to speak about. Maybe me sharing what I went through as a mother with a child that had, horrific depression and sad attempts could help another mother. Me as a single mother sharing about my concerns of my son not getting the fatherly figure type of, maybe that could help somebody. That is not for other adults to turn around and use as content. I think that's fucking sick. I think that is horrifically sick. And the fact that Brittany J participates in those conversations is sick. It's infuriating.
I agree, but Connie, that's what I'm saying. It should stay on your channel. It shouldn't be content. Certain things are just off limits.
Not only can they still see it, KDB, but they restream it. Yeah. Yeah. You can't block somebody like you can on Facebook. I figured that was your point, Booberry. It's just infuriating. It's sickening is what it is. It's sickening that you watch every second of my stream to have your little hate boner. I'm sick of it.
Oh, I go through that too. And I tell you to ignore it, but it doesn't change anything.
No, because I do ignore it, and she keeps going and going and going, and then goes back to her channel and cries that all these trolls are from GW and everybody's talking about her kids. Now, again, if mentioning someone's background noise or their lack of parenting is not speaking on kids, but what you all have done is actually spoken on my children themselves. Not my parenting, but my fucking kids. It's fucking infuriating. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the way they twist things to be little victims.
But it's never going to change. I've learned that recently. It's never going to change.
I've absolutely learned that as well, but I am going to change, make sure people see it.
Oh, I agree. But even then, those that care won't see it. I mean, those that don't care will never see it. And those that care have already known it.
Yeah, well, I think I've opened up a few eyes here today. I think people didn't realize how deep Brittany is into the drama sector of things and how much she participated in and what she was doing while being late to her own streams. And yeah, I'm tired of it.
I said that too, though. I said, if I can change one person's mind, if I can get one person to see this, then it was all worth it.
Yeah.
So I know the feeling. How long are you going to be on for?
I'm getting off now.
All right. I'm going to jump down, go make something to eat, and then I'm going to go live. I haven't been live in a few days. So,
all right.
Thank you for having me. Bye, chat. I will see you later.
See ya. Okay, for one, I only saw like 2 people from over here go in and tell her the truth about herself. They're grown as adults and choose to go on their own. Justin said anyone, anywhere. I don't even know half the time what's going on, to be honest. I don't pay any attention. I don't look. I'm not, if people go in, like she's talking about NK, or she's talking about moi, and she's saying all these horrific things about people that support me. Well, of course they're going to go in. Right, sent by me, right. Because they think they control people. They think they control fucking subscribers. Well, I could say the same. I could say Brittany Subs came in here today to troll me and derail me. I'd be lying, but I could say that. You think I know what Jill's doing? You think Jill comes to me and goes, hey, I'm going to go into Brittany's stream? No, but that's what you fucking losers do. You all sit together in a group chat where you obsess over Granny all day. The minute you see me somewhere, you all come in like a fucking pack of high schoolers. You watch whatever chat I'm in. So funny, you know everything I say in every chat, but I'm the cyberstalker. I literally shown you all that she pays. Renewed her membership 2 months ago to spy on me. Sick of it. And I'm done with her, Booberry. I have no intent on ever acknowledging Brittany again. I want her to leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave her alone. I'll tell you what. If Brittany is such a big victim of Granny, right? And she just wants to be left alone. It's so traumatizing and the trolls are giving her PTSD. Then stop. You stop. I stop. It's that fucking simple. I've shown you all for days where Brittany is. 3 streams about me in one fucking day. Brittany's in there leaving these horrible comments. And she can't understand why maybe I go on a panel and be told that once again, I was mentioned by Brittany and I freaked the fuck out. But here's the thing, bitchy. People going in and saying, Brittany, what you're doing is not true. That's not trolling. You know what trolling is? When people came in as my fucking son saying, Mommy, I'm gay. That's trolling. When people come in as my deceased grandmother, that's trolling. People coming in and telling you you're wrong or you're being dishonest isn't trolling. I'm so sick of Brittany calling that trolling. She has no fucking idea what trolling is. These people weren't trolls when they supported Brittany. They weren't trolls when they were telling Brittany she was right. But if you disagree now, you're automatically a troll. You're automatically a GW troll. It's fucking insane. Here we go. K&S, were you labeled a troll? I asked her how she can give her opinions with voices on panel when she says she never watched your stream. Called me a troll, probably blocked me. I was a member there for a while. There you go. Thank you. Well, she has a lot more enemies than me, but my point isn't even that they're not all GW trolls. My point is they're not fucking trolls. Just because they're not telling you what you want to hear doesn't make them trolls. It's ridiculous. Grow the fuck up. Either she wants to be this big true crime creator or she wants to be a drama creator. Figure it out. But stop your bullshit about, I don't even do nothing, y'all. This community called crime that I'm not part of. You're a huge part of it, Brittany. You're 1 out of 6 fucking chatters in all these chats. You're a big part of it. I was labeled a GW simp for speaking my mind on what I seen was wrong. Right. GW simp, GW troll, you know. Right. Even her own subs that were fucking green from being members were suddenly GW trolls that day. It is fucking impressive. My biggest point of this video today is to state I don't watch Brittany. I want nothing to do with Brittany. I don't want to talk about Brittany. Just leave me alone. That's it. Stop with the bullshit. You can't be everywhere all day long talking on me. And then act dumbfounded if you get a response back. Or act dumbfounded if one of my supporters come in and say, that's not true, Brittany. You're a liar. I'm so tired of it. I don't control other adults. I don't know where Jill's going when I'm not live. I don't know what Boo Berry's saying. Right. Being a truth caller isn't a troll. Watch whatever I want. If I want to comment, I can do that. I'm not a troll. I comment based on what is presented to me. Thank you. That's it. Just leave me alone. I mean, this is a fucking pig who pretended to be my friend during one of the worst moments I've gone through on here, acted like she related to me, to turn around and become part of it. And then she sits on her channel and goes, y'all, I would never laugh at somebody being demonetized, taken from their kids. Y'all, what I would never do, what y'all never see me do is I would never dogpile on one woman. Bullshit, you want it. You absolutely do every single day. Here's my messages with Brittany where she approached me about the situation, pretended to be my friend. The next thing I know, she was over in their chats trashing me. Exactly, bitchy, which is why I'm here to tell you and show you. Okay? This is what Brittany's overdoing and saying about me when she's not live on her channel. Look at all these shots. These are all screenshots of Brittany talking shit in different streams throughout the day. 3 fucking streams. Where's proof of this, Brittany? Where's proof I'm all over Twitter, you piece of shit? Wow, poor little granny sim coming in hot using some tired ass false talking points. Imagine spending your Monday night defending someone who hates you, laughing my ass off. I hate what? I hate her? Because you talk shit on your fucking friend, Sassy's a grifter? How many mods have you talked shit on? Gladys, Mel, TT, Sassy. This is where Brittany is in the crama. When she's not here, okay? Do you see all these comments? Look, this one's the best. This one right here is the best. GW thinks somehow she's invincible anywhere but on her main channel. Show me where I'm running my mouth, Brittany, because I'll show you where you're running yours, bitch. Show me. Show them, Brittany. Show them the last time I went to an anti-Brittany stream and spoke on you. Show it. This is projection at its finest. Everywhere, running her mouth and causing issues. This is you, Brittany. She's only fooling herself by telling people she's out of drama. When was the last fucking time you heard me say I'm out of the drama? Thank you. I just got done saying the other day, my channel's whatever I want it to be. I want it to be drama. I want it to be true crime. I want it to, whatever I want it to be. I've never labeled myself a true crime channel, but Brittany sure has. Did you see, Mrs. Arnold, that she's a paying member to my channel? Why? Why? For the love of God, stop using others' behaviors as an excuse to do bad things, GW. We are adults. Wrong is wrong. Whose behavior, Brittany? You're the one sitting here saying, yo, I allowed my hate for GW to blind me. I didn't know that the mother didn't want voices as the advocate. And now she's hiding behind you all, Mrs. Arnold. And one day it will be you all on the receiving end. Oh, and this is just a bit of it. I mean, this isn't even all of it. GW made it to like the 5th grade. Really? Really, Brittany? Now I'd be fucking wrong if I said, where are your kids? Let me just stop. I made it to the 5th grade. It's amazing, Brittany. It's amazing. Made it to the 5th grade. Isn't this the bitch that thought, what did she say? Because you're so fucking smart. You're so fucking smart. For Brittany, because it's the only attention she gets, Jat. She's a nasty bitch. That's why. Honestly, didn't even know that I renewed it 2 months ago, and Granny called me out for it many a times. Right, she has nerve. She has fucking nerve. This goes on and on all day and night, and then she runs back to her channel and goes, I don't even know. I don't even know. And again, I showed you all, I don't visit Brittany's channel. I don't know what she's doing. But she sure as fuck covered the Morbid and Glare. She sure as fuck covered Morbid in May. Because I'm succeeding, because I'm doing better than her. Now all of a sudden it's notorious reasons and I'm involving myself in everybody's shit. Weird, you're involving yourself in the crime of children. How about that, Brittany? You're involving yourself in the death of children. I never had a mother of a missing child or a deceased child ask me to stop. But you and Voices sure have. Both of you have. I can do this all day long, but I'm not going to. You go tell your little fucking friend if she wants to be left alone, start it here now. I will not even utter Brittany's name. But if I see her and one more fucking anti-Granny chat run in her mouth, it will be my mission to do a stream on Brittany at least once a week, if not more. No more, oh, I just want Granny, leave me alone. I don't know what you want to do it. Bullshit. That is why. Oh, you're doing a Granny stream later? What time? I'll be there. I'll be late to my own panel so I can go talk shit on Granny. And then go back to her panel and be like, yeah, I just don't know why. For the love of Jesus, they just won't leave me alone. Fuck you. Done with it. Yeah, I'm just going to address the drama one more time. Because, well, Granny did a stream today showing what a piece of shit you are. And I want to run and hide from it. And she runs and she hides behind Voices and TT and Miss Fro and Refund and every other fucking misfit little channel with 10 little pissants that climb aboard each other and go run their mouth all day and night. Matter of fact, I will literally encourage people to make anti-Brittany J channels, just as they have done to me. And we will go in all day long participating and fuck Brittany. We will talk about her kids, her recovery, her health, her vagina, where she lives, where she doesn't live. We will dissect every single bit of Brittany J's life. And then you all tell me how fucking quiet Brittany will be. Okay? Sound like a good idea? They gang up like fucking roaches. They sure do. Done with it. Her innocent act is nauseating. I wish all of her subs could see what she does outside of her own channel. So do I, Jolie. I'm so sick of it. So sick of it. And like I said, this goes back to 2022 with Brittany. This goes back to Brittany not even being a fucking channel. That's it. Wouldn't that be simple, Megan? Wouldn't that be such a simple fucking thing to do? But just imagine, Genevieve, if we did that. Just imagine if we had 10 little small channels where all we did was dissect every bit of Brittany J. From her looks to her personality and down. Thank you, Tracy. I heard someone say they will be her potato. Imagine how she would feel. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine if some of these ex-mods that Brittany still talks about decided one day that they were going to put out all of Brittany's messages? Matter of fact, I'll fucking pay you for them. I will pay you. Oh, actually, I found some. Hold on. I forgot about this video. Damn it, I wanted to be done, but I forgot about this one. Oh, this is a good one. I forgot about this. I can't believe I forgot. All right, hold on. Oh, just when I thought we'd be done. All right. I forgot I had a little glimpse into Brittany's. 1 second. You guys got to see this. Hey, Julie. You guys got to see this. Because 2 years ago, Brittany was lying and saying the same fucking thing as she is now. Not sure why it's taking so long. She keeps accusing you of what she is doing. Now, let me pull that up while we wait for this video. I'll show you guys this while I get this uploaded. I guess this one. Yep. Let me upload this. Brittany is exhausted from her lying. Sure is. This one wasn't uploaded yet, but just wait. Right, just cancel your membership and leave me alone. I don't exist. Simple. Oh, hell is right. New account. All right, hold on. This video is uploaded. You can't catch a break, JD. I'm sorry. Oh, Brittany's a fucking idiot. Remember when I went on Gen X panel and kept saying, what's the issue? And all she had was November bullshit. Kiss my ass, Brittany. Not only that, but I got her current public behavior where she won't shut the fuck up. This is exhausting. Yeah. Exhausted of being a liar, right? All right, so I'm going to upload it. Hold on. Don't leave yet. This is going to be good. You guys got to see how long it went with the lies with Brittany, dude. This is years. Years now, Brittany. Years. Move on. Go the fuck away. I try to separate myself from that little fucking stupid community. They don't let you grow. They don't let you go be great. They don't let you move on from shit. They want you to be what you were. They want you to be nasty. They want you to talk shit. I mean, again, could you imagine? If we talked about all the things that they talk about me, about Brittany, She'd really be fucking crying. She'd really be crying about PTSD. All right, here we go. This is one I forgot to show. Y'all ready for this?
Just trust me when I tell you.
I was added into a group chat where Brittany claims I'm working with Boyd to get her off. Using this clip. This clip also is when Brittany kept fucking with me, not me with her. So a 10-second clip about WOG leads to me working with Boyd against her and Shift. Of course, Shift kept blaming Lana. Now listen to the clip.
I've heard her on panel. And they were curious of who I.
Just ignore him.
I'm Mini Laura.
Just trust me when I tell you, ignore him.
I had experience with some people from the Boyd, and they were curious of who I was because of him. And I'm like, well, thanks for making my channel grow. Hey, B+, did you ever meet?
So that 10-second clip, Brittany turns into, I hired the Boyd to go after her. You ready for this? This is fucking impressive.
She's the dumbass that told Natasha that you were working with freaking TT. Like, these people are stupid. They're freaking idiots.
Oh, yeah. Do you all know about that time Brittany reached out to Natasha Cooper, of all people, to talk shit on me? Anybody remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that.
I wonder how many freaking mod chats they are in anyway, or how many chats she's in, sucking up to people behind the scenes. Brittany is fucking, ugh. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, if you ever decide to put it out there, I can also make a video. Be a double whammy.
Oh, your potato friend wanted to do a double whammy against you. Okay, so here I say absolutely. And as if I give a fuck enough about Brittany to work with fucking anyone to take her ass down. She's not a fucking threat to me. Now let's see. Let's see what she does. Here's Brittany's screenshot. Hey. Oh, wait. Why is it blurry? Why are they targeting us? Do you guys see this? Is it blurry for you as well? The person that was speaking was my ex-mod, who now puts out all my personal messages, including that little hemorrhoid thing. It is blurry. Why did it upload blurry? All right. Fuck. So it says, why are they targeting us? So listen to this. The Boyds. Okay? The Boyds. Then Brittany goes, she admitted. Oh. She admitted that she's had some experience with the Boyd. The Boyd may be behind this, and Crafton and Kim, along with Jess. I don't know why it's blurry. These are Brittany's mod chat, right? Because of that clip where I said I've had experience with the Boyd because of WOG. So she goes, Boyd stands for bottom of YouTube, Jessica Lynn. Admitted in a screen recording I provided that she has come in contact with some of the Boyd. She wants me gone, and she doesn't like Shift either. Kim and Crafton are inciting Jessica. So I go, so how do we handle this? Nobody was after Brittany. It had nothing to do with Brittany. Wasn't working with the fucking Boyd. They are intentionally keeping Jessica pissed. It was weird. It was weird.
So she was saying that she told CJ on her panel, you know, I never talk about Jessica. I never talk about Jessica. And then I put that clip up of her and Drama Divides in the fucking chat with Dorothy.
Does this sound familiar, you guys? Does this sound familiar?
She was saying that she told CJ on her panel, you know, I never talk about Jessica. I never talk about Jessica. And then I put that clip up of her and Drama Divides in the fucking chat with Dorothy and Natasha talking about you. And I tagged CJ. And then she told CJ, you know, I only said 3 things. I only said 3 things in there. It's like, you fucking liar. You know, you're a liar. You got caught. I plan on catching her and everything. She lies constantly.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Change the alliances, right? So there I say, oh, fuck off, B Junior. And how about the round table where she admits that all she does is talk about me? So there's just another example of Brittany being a fucking liar. On the round table, she fucking admits I don't talk about her, but she talks about me. Just wow. I think she's the one working behind the scenes to attack you. Me too. On my 1CP, I put the timestamps of her admitting that. You should clip that along with her currently saying the same. She's the one who never fucking stops and who started. I'd embarrass the hell out of her, along with what she told Natasha behind her friend's back. So even back then, it was Brittany. She doesn't stop. It's the same situation. I'd embarrass the hell out of her, along with what she told Natasha behind her friend's back. That's right, because she was messaging Natasha Cooper, but publicly trashing her. Natasha called her out and said, why the fuck are you messaging me about Granny, but telling people that I'm this and that? Even Natasha called her out for it. Isn't that amazing? So, once again, Brittany turns a little fucking clip of me talking about Wog and the boy.
Just ignore him.
Mini Laura.
Just trust me when I tell you, ignore him.
I had experience with some people from the Boy, and they were curious of who I was because of him. And I'm like, well, thanks for making my channel grow. Hey, B+, did you ever meet?
She took me saying that I had a little experience with the Boy because of Wog, turns it into I am getting a Boy to go after her. How the fuck do you even connect the two? Only Brittany J. And this has been going on for years. All GW asks is what you ask, but don't have happen to you, BJ. For you to stop running your mouth about her. But then what will you use to ask for money? And how does bullying get solved with money? So there you have it, guys. On that note, I am out of here. If you haven't, please hit the thumbs up. Thank you for listening to my rant today. I'm trying to stay focused. I'm trying not to give these people energy, but when they are literally live from sun up to sundown about me, and there's Brittany J in the chat participating, we all have a breaking point. I've reached mine 10 times over. I'm not going to be chased off the internet this time. You can keep poking, but I promise you, BJ, there will always be somebody there watching, and you will continuously be exposed. I am done, and I mean done with it. You want this to stop? Let's stop it right now. You go your way, I go mine. Cancel your membership. Stop participating in anti-granny shit, and there doesn't have to be any. You see, your name came up too, Lone Wolf. Streams about you, Brittany. But you don't get to hide behind the nasty voices, the nasty bulldogs that you have. You don't get to hide behind them anymore and cry that you're a victim. I will be showing everybody. I'm just done. Leave me the fuck alone. You've done this to me for years now, Brittany. Take accountability, something you have no idea what that means, and move along. Do your thing with your great true crime. Go exploit Summer Wells again. Do what you're doing. Just leave me alone. Take notes, just show receipts. Didn't insinuate or lead or anything like that. But that's what BJ will do. Right, show it. Show the proof, BJ. Show the proof of what I'm doing to you. Show it. And when you're showing the proof that I was on the stream the other day and I mentioned you, make sure you show the proof where they came up and told me you mentioned me first. I'm only ever responding. And I don't want to respond anymore. Done with it. Just go your own way. This is fucking weird. I've never had somebody cling on to me the way these people do it. It is weird. It's exhausting. And karma does come, Brittany. And it will come. It might be you that ends up with 10 little channels going live about you every day, dissecting every bit of your life and your body and your looks and your words and where you live, where you don't, and your kids and their sexuality and their depression and everything in between. It just may happen. You never know. So you should tread a little more carefully. I hope you all have a great day. Thank you for being here.